Hello. Hey, Prof. Hey, SLib, how's it going, guys? Why does the music sound like it's being recorded with a microphone? I don't know. When I did the chip tunes, I recorded them through OBS, but they were on a Game Boy emulator, so maybe, I don't know if you're talking about the fact that it sounds, like, older? If that's the case, then that's why. If it's a sound quality issue, then I'm honestly not sure, though I did recently find a an easier way to get higher quality audio out of the emulator that I use. I didn't know this when I started making those chiptunes, but apparently I can just save wave files directly from the game on the emulator, which is interesting. How close am I to a Poké Center? That is a good question that I haven't investigated since I moved to Tokyo. I imagine there's one near me. Guide to all Pokemon centers in Tokyo. So there's one in Nihonbashi, one in Ikebukuro, one in Skytree Town, one in Yokohama, one in Tokyo Bay. So I'm pretty close to a lot of them. I'm close enough that I could probably get there to in about like a half an hour or so. I honestly don't remember the last thing I was doing. I know that, yeah, I got in Bart. This is 3 minutes apart. Whatever, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I have a Discord. Hold on. The only problem is that, like, so I do those on. I don't know if you're familiar with LSDJ. It's a program where you just program them on the actual Game Boy itself. So there's not a lot I can do in terms of like modern songwriting techniques and modern like mastering techniques in order to make it sound better, as far as I know. I'm sure that I could probably like rip the wave file from the emulator, toss that into a DAW, and then maybe do a little bit of that, because you can actually rip all of the instruments individually. So I suppose there could be some like I could do some mastering in that way. Like I could like more fine tune the volume levels of the different instruments and stuff like that, perhaps. But I'm still pretty limited in terms of what I can do because it's all based on the Game Boy hardware. So. If I remember correctly, I'm trying to get back to the surface. What are these? Want to get on the gondola? Not quite yet. Or maybe that's the only thing I can do? That looks like we'd fall down, so I guess gondola it is. What is it? Triangle square, I think? Oh, you can't do it until your attack level's up, that's right. Alright. Ah, you fell on yourself. So it always sounded like it was little ways from an actual Game Boy, like there was Not recorded for electronic means if there's an atmosphere and a microphone in between your... yeah. I get the feeling that the way that I recorded it through... all I did was I captured the emulator on OBS and then just made a movie that way. So what I'm going to do from now on, when I make those chiptune covers, is I'm going to... I'm just going to rip the waves directly from the emulator so I can get the purest sound that I can possibly get. Wait, what? Are we having to leave our robots here? That doesn't seem good. We need those. What? Okay. Oh, maybe the opposite end was that thing for gear. An AVE excavation site main power generator. Currently, the main power is off. Turn on main power. Main power is turned on, operating normally. You're on the gondola? Yes. Alright, cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll look into see if maybe there's a way that I can do a record. I'm not gonna do it in Audacity. If I did it, I'd do it in Reaper because that's the DAW that I use. But it's gonna be weird because I know I want higher quality recordings when I do these. Oh god, I hate these guys. But at the same time, I also want to capture the emulator footage as well. So what I might just do is capture the emulator footage without sound, and then add the wave on top of it after I rip it. I don't know. I'll figure something out eventually. But I definitely know that I can... I could be doing something to increase the quality of those videos, and I definitely want them to be better. Holy crap, I got 2 combos on this thing and it's still not dead. This thing almost wiped my party out the first time I fought one of these, because it was before I got a chance to upgrade my gears. There we go. That was a pretty decent level up. Yeah, so if you know anything about that, I would definitely appreciate some info. Is this? There's a switch there. Okay, there we go. Though it went down, not up. I'm not sure if that's good or not. And that leads further down. Do I want to be going further down? I thought I wanted to leave here. Maybe this is the way to get out of here? I don't fucking know. What's this garbage in my way? I can still jump, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I see another save point. I've never used Family Tracker, but I think I kind of want to get into it eventually. Like, originally I wanted to get into Family Tracker, but when I found out that you can't actually play the stuff that you write on Family Tracker on an actual NES, that kind of turned me off a bit, because one of the cooler aspects of what I'm doing to me is the fact that I have a Game Boy flash cart, and I can just toss it on the flash cart and actually listen to it on a Game Boy. What's wrong? Oh, you can? Okay, if that's the case, then I might have to get into Family Tracker too. Because it seems like it would be a lot easier to do the stuff that I want to do on Family Tracker, just because the NES has so many extra channels to work with. What the hell was that thing? Is that gonna be my first mecha boss battle? both have their limitations. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a boss. What the fuck is that thing? It's like 5 times the size of a standard gear. More than 5, maybe. No, about 4 or 5. There's a pile of lagging polygons. Yes, it is. No talking, just straight to fighting. Okay. Let's kick its ass then, or try. Calamity? Okay, that at least doesn't do that much damage. We want to do booster before we do these, probably, right? Want to boost our attack power up a little bit. Wait, why does Calamity look worse each time he does it? Yeah, it does a shit ton more damage this time. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we'll have a Shoryuken in your face. How about that? That didn't do that much damage. That's not scary to him. Please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't... Yeah, there we go. Come on. I have faith in you. There you go. The strong attack has a higher chance of missing, so I don't use it a lot, but... I think this guy's kicking my ass. I don't think I really have much of a choice, do I? What does Raigeki do again? Like nothing, it's just a combo. And you only have the one, so... I kind of want to try his, oh wait, you have those things too, don't you? How about you use Wild Smile? That thing pissed me off a lot, made me miss. Will it work on bosses? And evasion down too, sweet. Aha, you missed. Let's keep using this. I don't know if that stacks or not. It feels like it should stack. Man, my fuel's really low. Can I turn the booster off? Yeah, there we go. Let's turn the booster off. And now that he isn't going to hit me like ever, I think we're good. Please miss. Damn. That is a lot of damage he just did. And you're gonna charge for a couple turns. You need some fuel, dude. Wait, which guy am I controlling? Restore gear defense. I don't know what that means. Hey Friday, how's it going? You definitely want to charge for a couple turns. Try to get him up to like 600 fuel before we start attacking again. Though it looks like Bart's already in bad shape too in terms of fuel. Best time to just attack. Fuck it. Just try to kill this thing as quick as possible. Hey Argent, how's it going? Oh dude, you got the 3-month subscriber badge. That's so awesome looking. I like it. Yeah, today's a Japanese holiday, so I don't have work. So I'm taking advantage of it, doing a day stream. I want to say it's Culture Day. Let me check my calendar, hold on. Japan has so many, like, random holidays that basically mean nothing. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, it's... Well, actually, yesterday was Culture Day, but, Japanese law is actually kind of awesome, because they have, like, set rules for when these holidays take place, and, because of that, the holidays will sometimes wind up on the weekend, and if they wind up on the weekend, Japanese law states that your employer has to give you a day off the first available day afterwards, so I just get Monday off. Yeah. Because the whole reason they created these holidays, right? Oh, hold on. Huh, what an idiot. Trying to scare us with all show and no power. Huh, Faye? And Faye has nothing to say. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Oh, he's back up. Turn around! Faye, why are you standing there doing nothing? It's Faye? What the? Faye, do something. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna go all Guyver. Get out of the way, Bart! Or maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna... Nope, he's gonna do something. Oh my Jesus Christ, what is that? What is that and how do I do it? He just destroyed the shit out of that thing with some, like, dark energy. Woo! The hell did you just do? And Faye says nothing again. Why is he becoming the silent protagonist all of a sudden? Hey! Huh? Yeah, you went berserk, dumbass. What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No. I don't know. That was incredible! You just blew that huge thing to pieces! Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? Wow, you sure are... You're just as dumb as he is, I guess. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well. I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So now we got rid of that nuisance. Let's get out of here, huh, Faye? Robotic nut tap? But yeah, so back to Japanese holidays. The whole reason they created those holidays is because, culturally speaking, Japanese people are less likely to actually use their paid time off to take vacations and de-stress from work and stuff. So the government came up with a bunch of random holidays that basically don't exist for a cultural reason and added them to the ones that already did exist. The whole purpose of these holidays is to essentially give people time off of work so that they don't wind up dying from overwork, which is actually a really big problem in this country. Wow! I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? See the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where... God damn, what is that name? That's where Bledavik, the royal capital of Ave, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we might probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. Guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. The one-eyed wonder, the penis jokes can commence. Yes, let's celebrate children, yes, even if you don't have it. Oh yeah, I love Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's a great show. I was actually, just the other day, watching a bunch of clips put together from some of the games and stuff.
Faye, I was worried about you.
Doc. Welcome to the Sun Cruiser. Interesting. We apologize for that earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Barthol. By the way, may I ask you, Master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of the Sand Cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will you? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 don't pull my ears!
Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It's well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down.
No, well...
Something happened?
No, nothing. Found a cover you made of the Hoedown song? Sure. Satan's a chain smoker. No, I made him sound like an older guy because he's like the oldest guy in the party. I just sort of went with it. Even though, like, clearly Bart's little butler dude is probably older than Satan is, but whatever. I'm just going with it at this point. I might change his voice eventually, maybe, but there's only so many voices that I can do without making him sound like he has a stupid accent or something. What? This place is fucking gigantic. Where am I supposed to go? Button. Also, I like the technique that they use here in this. This is new to me, but I like the idea of we make the mecha the right size of the sprites, and then make the human characters little tiny sprites. This door leads to the hall. Sure, let's go to the hall. There we go, there's the normal sprites. What? Why am I here? Can't we put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? Beyond this door is the gear hangar. The gear shop is located in the gear hangar, too. Crap. Be careful, the gears are so big and you'll look very small, you might get lost. Yeah, no shit, that's the whole reason I came in this hallway in the first place. Like, get me out of here. But now you've told me the shop for mech parts is in here, so now I gotta find it. Fuck me. Where's the... Is this it? Maybe? Nope, can't go in that door. Where's the mech parts store? Oh, I see boxes. No. I have to look this up. Who composed the music for this game? Because I get a very Final Fantasy Tactics vibe from this. And it wouldn't surprise me if it was the same dude. So he did some of the Chrono Trigger stuff too? Looks like. works. Video games. Front Mission Gun Hazard, Xenogears, Tobal Number 1, Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. Oddly enough, I'm not seeing Final Fantasy Tactics on here, so I guess maybe he just, like, has that sort of style. Apparently he did sound design on Final Fantasy V and Secret of Mana. I like this guy's style. It's really good music. Alright. Where's my mecha shop? I need a mecha shop. I'm gonna check every door that I can find. Every normal door, anyway. This certainly doesn't look like... Can I just get it back in my mech? Is that a thing? Can I just be like, bam, put me in my mech? No? Alright. Fine, be that way. Wait. Oh, that's probably it right there, actually. Hold on. I just skipped over this for whatever reason. Yep, gear shop. Hell yeah, I want to tune up my gear. Always want to make my gear stronger. Trey admired your dive technique. I hear your zoom technique is flawless. Do you think you can train me on my next watch? Oops. Didn't. One flaw I noticed this game has that's going to drive me nuts is you can't skip through text. Gear with the slender build withstood Brigadier's rod? What kind of armor did they use to cover it? Did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say that hovering is all the rage right now. Until a while back, it used to be special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. What do you want to do with your gear? Let's do all the things. First and foremost. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. Is that a lot more fuel? It feels like it is. Oh, okay, it says in the corner. So I have a G6 and it has 1200 fuel. So obviously I want to get more fuel, more HP, and more armor. We could probably sell the old stuff, right? No, I guess not. It just automatically replaces it. Alright, I'm okay with that. Go to the Brigadier. Oh, hell yeah, you got a better whip, too. I'm okay with this. Whoa, what? I guess I didn't look at this when I was at the other mech. I don't know what a lot of this is. Like, stop fuel leaks and drainage. Prevents loss of armor. Prevents slow status seems like it'd be pretty good, but it's all really expensive. However, I do have a bunch of these to sell, though they're not worth a goddamn. They ain't worth shit. Look at me getting that 100 gold that isn't gonna mean shit in a minute. So it's under tune-up engine. Let's get him the better engine as well. There's no extra armor or frame for... Oh, no, armor I can get. Armor. No frame, though. Now let's heal it, and we're good to go. Okay. Oh, we gotta heal you again, because you got a new frame. Comfy RPGs for the win. Hey, Fortifier. Welcome to the stream, dude. Nice to see you. Okay, now that we've tuned up our gear, we can officially get the hell out of this hangar and stop seeing these teeny tiny sprites. Okay. Can we freely enter all these rooms? Because if so, I'm about to ransack all of them. Though, this seems like the kind of game where you don't really have anything to ransack. I haven't actually ran into any items or anything in, like, drawers or anything. Oh, hello. This is where we rest. You want to rest too? Sure. A little messy, so bear with it. Little messy, so bear with it. Some of these translations are really, really literal. To the point where I can kind of hear in my head what they were like in Japanese. Daughter's waiting for me in the base. It's been so long since they're seniors, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. Also, I know it goes without saying, but I voice the main characters, but if I were to voice every individual NPC and try to do that, we'd be here for fucking forever, so I'm just, like, skimming through a lot of this. When it's important stuff, I'll stop and I'll actually voice act the characters. Not much, dude. I got a nice day off because Japanese holiday was over the weekend, and they always give you a replacement holiday at the during the work week because Japan's awesome like that. It's funny. So I was mentioning before that system, and one thing I always think is kind of funny. They're like they give a lot more holidays to the adults, but then there's two bad things about that. So they're really bad about giving holidays to kids. Kids only have 1 month of summer vacation here, and they have like a shit ton of homework they have to do during summer vacation. That was always a really big cultural thing when I was teaching English, that when I would tell my kids that one of the differences that shocked me when I came to Japan was the first time was finding out that they only had 1 month of summer break. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, well, kids where I'm from have 3 months of summer break. They're like, oh my god, can I just denounce being Japanese and move to America? Because that sounds amazing. Yeah, the American dream, 3 months. And then, like, so they give adults a lot of vacation days because they're worried, but the reasoning they give it is because they're worried about them working so hard that they keel over from exhaustion. There's a thing called karoshi, which it literally means death from overwork. That is a big problem in this country because the work culture here is so bad that the average Japanese worker works like 70 hours, 80 hours a week. They work like over 100 hours every month of overtime, and usually it's unpaid overtime, and it's just like, there's so many bad things about the work culture in this country. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff because my company's pretty okay about overtime. So. You know, I hadn't thought about that. I guess that kind of makes sense when you put it that way, S-Lib. Like, they overwork the shit out of them when they're in school, and then when they turn into adults, they overwork the shit out of them some more. So there's that. Though apparently, college in Japan is really fucking laid back and really super easy. Like, getting into college is hard, but once you get into a college, you're basically set. From what I was told, anyway. Like, when I was in college and I was talking to the Japanese friends that I had made, they said they basically do, like, nothing. They don't have, like, assignments and stuff like that for a lot of the time. And whenever they do get them, they're really easy. They don't have, like, huge exams to have to worry about. I don't know if most of that is true, or if some of it's just, like, solely based on what those friends of mine were studying, because a lot of them were business majors. Oh, hey, Yuki, how's it going? Wait, are you going to college in a Japanese university, or are you just saying that the university you go to in Hong Kong is very much the same? College in general? Because when I went to college in the States, getting into college was easy, but everything from then on was hard. Like, you constantly had papers you had to write, you had exams you had to do, other assignments like homework and shit that you had to turn in all the fucking time. Like, there was so much shit that you had to do in college, it was ridiculous. Wait, another save point? Why? See, when I was in college, people would constantly complain that it always felt like the professors thought that you were only taking one class every semester because they would just pile so much fucking work on you and not think about how much work you'd have to do from other classes on top of their class, because you have to take a certain, like, a lot of kids have to take a certain amount of credits in order to maintain full-time to keep, like, their scholarships and grants and stuff like that, because, like, I come from a poor family, so most of what I was doing in college was through merit-based scholarships and grants and stuff, so if I didn't keep my grades above a certain level, they'd take that away from me. And I also had to take, I think it was like 4 classes every semester in order to maintain full-time status, which was a requirement to even get the money in the first place. So it was fucking chaotic. Yeah, I guess one assignment per week wouldn't be bad, but some of the professors are like, here, read this whole fucking book and write me 3 reports on it and this and that and the other thing, and then you've got 3 other classes worth of work to do. It was fucking ridiculous. It wasn't like really bad, but compared to what I've heard Japanese college kids tell me, it was ridiculously difficult. School system in America is worse than the shit you took 3 hours ago. Yeah. We're almost at my hideout. Let me look at Bart really quick. I kind of want to give him the deeper voice. Maybe I should swap his and Faye's voice. Because Faye, I was just like, he's the main character, so I'll just use my normal voice, but Bart seems like he has a deeper voice, and Faye's like the inexperienced martial artist who has amnesia and hidden pain. Chip uses innumerable effect wings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill. When it comes to cannons, you don't know where the shells fly until you've actually shot them. But they're suitable for the pirating trade because they're cheap yet intimidating. On the other hand, the torpedoes blow everything to blazes and are downright expensive. What is this thing? I wish I had a zoom button. What is this? What is this creature? It's sitting in a chair, wearing headphones. It is part of the staff. What is it? It's a dolphin. There's a fucking dolphin helping pilot this giant submarine. Suit dolphin. What? What is this universe?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds that I have recorded?
Friends collection, number 72. Huh? Oh, okay, these are like sound effects. No, enough already. Please go away.
Ah, well, that's too bad.
Really a good one. Had a competition going on with the young master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Old Myson literally was white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were destroyed. It's a lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it. He's so reckless. Random sound test of randomness. Yeah. Well, understand there's nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. Want to see the ship's chart? Yeah, show me. Oh, okay. That's a pretty far. Right? Can I? Yeah. That's where Saiton lives. That's where we started. That's where we're going. All right. Oh, that's the chief navigator's banana boat. Okay. Look at the map. The desert may seem to be flat and boring, but it's actually quite complicated. Even worse when you dive underground. Unexpected boulders and underground waterways. Can't take your eyes off that map for a second. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Okay, we're basically there, right? Alright. Oh, I guess the place was showing me where we were on the map and not necessarily where we're going. This is where we were going. Okay. Jesus, these pirates have like their own military base. I swear, I get so much of a Final Fantasy Tactics vibe from this music. I'm super surprised that the composer had nothing to do with Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. At first I thought that was a bridge, and then I realized there's nothing there. Is that just like the lock to keep the ship in place or something? Here, let's attach that to the tiny antenna thing on top of the ship. Bart, good to see you back. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. Eh? A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber. This is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart! We got some amber. What's that? Let's go, we gotta show it off to everyone. Aw, he's the pirate with a heart of gold. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you 2 go have some tea with old Myson? What? Thanks, old Myson. Please, walk this way. Crap, I keep forgetting to make... There's a couple new alerts I wanted to make for my stream, but I keep forgetting to make them. I'll have to do it after I end today. This is the residential section. Walk this way. And talk this way. I like how they pretend to give you freedom, but you're really supposed to just follow them. Illusion of choice. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche. So it's super fancy looking? Is that what he's saying? That looks like a dining hall to me. Please take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Faye. Or Doctor? Famous, huh? The cup just moved by itself!
Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that the young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty.
Weren't you just trying to hide that?
That is, before it was destroyed by Shogun's minions.
What's this? Librilla with a 23-person raid? Thank you so much, Librilla. Did I spell that wrong? There we go. Welcome in, everybody, from Librilla's stream. Grunt, 8-Bit, Aslan, Earthsunder. How's it going, guys? I'm doing pretty okay. I got lucky and there's a Japanese holiday today, so I have the day off to stream. Xenogears is pretty good so far. I really like the story's pretty interesting, and the combat is really fun. What were you playing today, Lobs?
Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edbart the fourth successor? I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago.
Phoenix, right? Oh, that's right. I was gonna drop by earlier this morning, but I don't want to be spoiled, because I actually plan on playing the Phoenix Wright trilogy now that they re-released it. I've meant to play that for a long, long time, but I never got around to it.
Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy?
Yeah. I played a little bit of the first one on the DS. I think, like, the first, like, 2 cases or so. But, I don't know what happened. I think just life got in the way and I just dropped it for whatever reason. Twitch has yet to register your raid message. Yeah, Twitch is being kind of weird lately. You recently beat Mega Man Legends 2 and Breath of Fire 3. Wow! You've been plowing through those RPGs lately, Earthsunder. Yeah, if you like those kind of games, I would definitely recommend this. The combat system is really cool. I'll show you when I get a second. They did this really interesting thing where, instead of having just like a normal melee attack, you have several. You have like a light, medium, and heavy attack. And then the more you level up, you get like combo moves. Where if you use like, I think it's, one of them is like a light, light, heavy. It turns into like this almost Street Fighter-like combo thing where he does like a finishing move at the end of the combo, and it's really, really neat. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want you to be spoiled. But thank you so much again for the raid, and anyone who was here before the raid, if you aren't following Librilla, like my thing says, what are you doing with your life? Go follow Librilla. Go follow. Let's see here. Who else is here that I would like to shout out? Let's go follow Grunt Guru if you aren't following him already. Go follow Slow Epiphany if you aren't following him. Earthsunder, do you stream? I don't know. But man, I'm surprised, speaking of that, Earthsunder, like, I'm surprised you plowed through Breath of Fire 3 and 4 so fast. No, but shout me out anyway. Okay, sure. where they were last seen playing blank. No problem, Slow. I actually mean to play through Mega Man Legends 2 on here eventually, too. I think what I'll do is when I beat Xenogears, my next RPG will be Mega Man Legends, because I've played that before, but I've never played Legends 2, and I love the hell out of the original Legends. The original Legends is so good. So Slow's made it a game to get you followers. I never played Mega Man 64. I heard it's actually a really bad port of Mega Man Legends, but I loved the hell out of Mega Man Legends as a kid.
Since fleeing here, we've only had one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne. That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy. Well, yes, but there is a reason for that.
Are we getting a backstory dump?
Backstory dump. Both Ave and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would surely be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all.
Keygen covers? I have no idea what Keygen is. Biggest difference is the audio compression to fit the voices onto the 64 cart. Didn't they also cut a lot of stuff like that? Like, I think they cut some voices out, and they cut some music or something. I remember seeing there was like a lot of cut content compared to the PSX version. Started playing Grandia, stopped in the first dungeon, just haven't picked it back up. Are you saying that you didn't like it, or you just, like, you stopped because you stopped for whatever other reason?
We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we'd expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we could do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, no, when I first started getting into emulation, some of the SNES and Game Boy Advance ROMs that I had would have, like, scene tunes in their intro and stuff like that. Just haven't played it again, just kind of try to work yourself up to continue. Ordered a physical copy a couple months back. It's a one you plan to tackle as well.
Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It's far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ave, for Ignis to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment on. What you told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I'm much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie and... Margie? Margie. With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not to do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's... You're well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great Mother Margaret of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. Fatima Jasper that is said to show where the great treasure is. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You do not like my tea, Master Fay? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Margaret has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Margaret each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? You say half of a Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ava and Nisan know what it really looks like.
Ave. I have to remember it's Ave, not Eva.
I see, so that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize, I mean... I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear, he means the gear, it has to be it.
Oh, that was Bart off screen. I wish they would stop doing that. No idea who to voice when there's no picture.
Young master, are the gears all right?
Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten in the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way.
Young master.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Whether the great treasure could be a gear.
Oh yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ave picture scrolls.
Picture scrolls?
That's very Japanese. For someone to end a sentence with something and the next person to start their sentence with that and a question mark. Well, if you're interested, let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests.
That sounds interesting.
And Faye is just like, fuck everything, I'm not going. Or I guess I'm supposed to follow them? Where's that room? Tell me where the room is.
Master Faye, please relax.
Where do I go from here? Why didn't you take me with you, goddammit? I'm tired. Maybe shopping will perk you up? One of Bart's friends I have to charge. You have gear parts too? Well, let's look at your items. Do I sell stuff? I need to get some money. I am broke. Broke as fuck. Get rid of these. All I get from that is 60 gold. Wow, that's garbage. I don't want to sell their actual equipment. White star. Wind up, earth down. What is this shit? What? This is completely unexplained. I assume these are like elemental affinities that change how certain things work during battle? Oh no, wait, these are probably, equipment. It seems. Maybe? I don't know. Said something about having accessories. What else you got? Guardian ring? Wait, what is the difference between defense value +2 and increases defense? I guess, well, hold on, wait, it'll show me, right? No, it won't. That's dumb. Okay, sure. I'll just spend 2,000 gold on something that you're not going to tell me what it does. Nah, I'm good. Do you have gear parts that are different from the gear parts that I just looked at? Engine... No, that's worse than what I just got. What? That's way worse. But what's the Heimdall? I don't have a Heimdall yet. Okay, that's worse than that, but... That's exactly what he's got on already. Alright. Guess I'm not buying anything from you. Where'd you guys go? Don't just leave me behind! God damn it! This place is so big, I have no idea where I am now. Here's hoping. No. No. Not outside. Not by myself.
You have chosen words.
Slow, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. I really ought to make the text on that smaller. Text's really big on that alert. Pirate's Lair. Let's see what we got here. Will one of you please tell me where the hell I'm going? Sorry to host and ghost, but it's home time and nap time. Catch you later in the morning. Alright, dude, thanks. I appreciate it. Have some good sleeps. I will probably be around for quite a while. I've only just started, and I've still got, like, 9 or 10 hours of the day that I can do whatever I want, so... I'm not sure I'll stream that long, but I'll be around. I will never get used to the idea of the way this camera works for some reason. I don't know, it just feels like it should be the other way around. I don't know, this is my first time playing this. Oh, here we go, found the right room.
This place is incredible. They probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital.
Surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. No, I'm about, like, 5 or 6 hours in. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright, men, display my special file on the main screen.
What is this?
A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave.
It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state, too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these.
Normally, yes, but this is one of my father's prized possessions. Next! After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. We don't know where they're hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure.
What about the Jasper?
Oh, wow. Thanks, dude. Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shikan's spies?
Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. I clearly have no weird past in the military or anything. I'm just an old engineer.
Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. My voice is going because fucking Satan's voice is stupid on my throat.
A key? Could that be what the Shakan is... or the Shakan? Could that be what Shakan is looking for?
Not just him. Gebler's also looking for it.
Really? We must rescue Margaret as soon as possible.
You're telling me. Didn't you just tell me not to step on the fucking screen? Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you a favor?
Would that be for us to help you rescue her?
Bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd, it seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you. So we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask.
Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You've not said anything for a while.
Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. And you're just gonna make him all upset. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
Faye?
And he runs off. I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you? Doc, everyone, you're driving me to the brink. And there's that gear. Graf and my father. I don't have time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. Whiny brat. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered?
No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast he's not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand.
We're gonna help service Gears now! Yeah! Let's go! Should I follow these kids? Is that what the game's telling me? What? What am I supposed to do? Do I go back in here? Why must I fight? Oh, that's not it. Is the elevator gonna come back up? Or is that the game's way of telling me I can't go that way? I just came from here, so that's not it. I come back as okay, the lift is here, so let's go follow the kids, I guess. There's one fault I'd have to say this game has, is it has a very large lack of direction a lot of times. Thanks for coming by, S-Lib, and I'll check out those links you sent me a bit later. Have a good day, dude. You're kind of hot. Take my sweater off. There we go. Oh, they're files. Okay. Well, either way, I'll check them out when I'm done streaming. So this is... Wait, this is on the ship, isn't it? Is this where I want to be? No direction whatsoever. Off your butts and back to work! Who are you yelling at? There's only like one guy down there. Oh, Faye, you can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you take on Veltal and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, this elevator? Current supply status, 20%. That's not an elevator. This elevator? Okay. Yeah, that's how big the gear is compared to me. Jesus Christ. Get up there. Can I jump up here? This is your gear, right? This one's worth tinkering with. Make use of incredible technology. I'm gonna look over a bit. So can you come back later? No, he told me to come down here now! God damn it. Don't be studying my gear without my permission. Boss, let's mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. Alright, so I guess this is not the right place to be. Maybe he wants me to look at the other one? Can I go look at the... Nope. Oh, maybe I can. Can I come up here and look at his instead? Oh, hey, Silver. How's it going, man? Favorite yo-yo has a dragon on it. That is a very random thing to say. Wait, what is this? This thing looks like Mega Man. This gear is called Heimdall. It was excavated together with Brigadier. We could never get it to run very well. 3 test pilots were injured in trying. Guess no one can tame it. That, am I crazy, or does that just look a lot like Mega Man? Like, it looks like Mega Man with some fancy-ass armor on his shoulders and helmet. Even kind of looks like that right hand is like a Mega Buster or something. It goes. I got the day off today because it's a Japanese holiday. So I'm playing an RPG I've never gotten a chance to play as a kid. I'm definitely enjoying it. Xenogears has proven pretty interesting so far. Oh, here's the big red one. Doo-doo-doo. Brigadier's a star of hope for us pirates. The bright red body color represents Bart's ambition. Since Bart always overdoes things, maintenance is a pain. Same thing you've been doing? Yeah. Oh, how did you like Breath of Fire 4 compared to 3? I haven't played that yet, and I plan on playing it on stream eventually. How does it stack up? Because I've heard people say that Breath of Fire 3 is like the best in the series. Wait, what? Did I just go from Brigadier to another one? Another red mecha? This is a mass-produced model based on Bart's Brigadier. It's simplified to reduce costs. We tune them up, they're pretty good. That's we can really show our skills. So they've got like an army of these fucking things. Still very good, though 3 is better. That's kind of what I thought. Though I did hear that the animation quality in 4 is higher, so it's a much prettier game, but the like systems overall in 3 are just the best. And I played a little bit of it as a kid, so I know there's that whole switching between Ryu and Lofu, I think his name is, which I think is pretty neat. Does pretty ever beat functional? Nope. I would definitely go with function over form. Though once you got the form down, pretty doesn't help, or pretty doesn't hurt. Because if you gave me 2 games that were equally fun and one was prettier, I'd probably play the prettier one. Though obviously I'd play whatever game is the most fun out of the 2 if the fun levels are different. Yeah, you already said that. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? I'm not allowed to go check out my mech. Oh. Can I have a second? Sure. Saiton told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Is it time for more plot dump? Is this a pro-tag heart-to-heart time? Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will you? Whoa! Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No! What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take that back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Of his boots. Are they boots? It sort of just looks like he has long white pants on. But they could be go-go boots, I suppose. Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. Do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Saitan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you'd done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there's no other way I have to fight. But that doesn't mean no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village. I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that helping me is running away, or not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your own will. But, if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end, and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. You're choosing to see them as boots because you can't fight in giant mechs if you ain't cute. Alright, now I can go. I never know which direction to put the camera because those buttons are weird. There. Man, it's still hot in here. I'm gonna go turn my heater down. Right. See, I want it to go right, but the camera needs to rotate left. You don't have to guilt or help me, but if you don't, think of the massive guilt you'll have. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, an exceptionally balanced machine. We don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. So I went down there, talked to the engineer, then immediately went back up again, twice in a row. Look over there. All this about him? I have to wonder. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. So I thought. I just imagine it. So it is opposite. So Bart has his left eye missing, and Sigurd has his right eye missing, I think. Wonder why. I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. Yeah, Sigurd has his right eye missing, and Bart has his left eye missing. I wonder if there's a reason. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh?
He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being prince. Faye, I sense you too are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems and responsibilities. But could you two, with whatever it is only you two know, help the other, please?
I'm sorry. I need time to think.
Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. Use the bedroom in the residential area above.
I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. I'll be honest, didn't know Faye was a man. Oh, because of the long hair? I guess his sprite doesn't look too manly either. It's very ambiguous. The weird thing is that, I don't know if you've played this or not. I haven't, so if... I should probably put that in there, it's blind. Though it does say blind playthrough in the tags. Apparently, Faye just showed up at the village you start up in the beginning of the game, like, carried there by someone, passed out. And he has, like, no memories of his life up to that point. We've had some flashbacks, like little anime cutscenes, showing him as a kid, but nothing much. And then, like, the first boss fight we had with a major character was this dude who claims to know Faye's father and all kinds of stuff about his backstory, but he's not, like, giving us much. I'm guessing it's a very Evangelion kind of story where, like, he was trained as a child soldier and had his memories wiped and he's super powerful but doesn't really know it. Kind of crap like that. Like, I get a very Evangelion-y kind of vibe. Tell me to use the residential area, can I? I don't know. You got anything? No, I'm good. Let's go. I'm so very tired. His picture makes it pretty clear he needs to be tired. That's not sexy, not one bit. Not everything is going to tantalize your desires, Silver. It's not how games work. What is going on? Someone trying to screw with my gear? Someone's trying to break it or something, or take it apart?
Confirmed, it's their base, all right.
That rock was easy to break through. I thought it'd be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs shall live in a nice place. How many people are you gonna give me? I can't come up with unique voices for 4 different villains, goddammit.
Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledovik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their king was still around.
Are you guys riding mechs? Who cares? Let's just get this done and over with.
So where are the gears?
Oh, talking about that he doesn't know his past. I was just fucking with you anyway.
Over here. To the right, there's a hangar.
Yeah, they've got to be writing in something. It's making a lot of noise.
Phantom! These are Dermods. They're standard pirate gears. Heh, ignore those. We could take them out fast. Why not take a few, even if we only get those? It was worth sneaking in. All right. Spariel's now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go!
What is going on? It's so dark. Like, try to blow up our hangar or something? Steal our shit? Oh, I hear fire. Fire and explosions. What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Alright. Man, I know I'm going to keep saying this a lot, but this soundtrack sounds almost identical to some of the songs in Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, holy shit. No, I checked because I was starting to get that vibe, and the dude who did that, he worked on like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross and stuff, but he didn't work on Final Fantasy Tactics. All non-combatants to the Yggdrasil immediately. Well, I'm scared. What are you doing? Go the other way. What are you doing, dumbass?
Hey! Hey, quick! Get to the vent hall now! Hey? Arch and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? You still think it has nothing to do with you?
Damn, what is wrong with him? I don't want to fight, yeah! But people are attacking, go fucking fight, dude.
What am I? Oh man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength, my home.
Am I just gonna be fighting as Bard alone then? Well, apparently not. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but...
There are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it!
What the hell?
Young master, they're approaching!
You're not... want that kind of power on your own dime. You got enemies right now. Yeah, exactly. Interesting that I have these 2 little other mechs to mess with. That's new. And you guys don't have any special attacks or anything, and I can't even defend if I want to. All I can do is charge your fuel and attack. Punch. Sword Knight? For a Sword Knight, you sure don't have any swords. Kick to your face. You're still not at the right level yet, are you? Oh wait, this is one of those. Okay. There you go. And you, friend, you have chain link. Enjoy my special attack. There you go, 400 something damage. Oh, you chicken shit, you just ran away. Sora's referring to as its sharp tongue. Got some gold, at least. Another weird thing is, you don't always get gold from fights.
Lyson, Lyson, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question, it's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational.
It's alright, Mason.
Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor.
It's fine. He'll be okay. May not even be enough for him.
Master Sigurd?
I like all these, like, German names these characters have. Sigurd and Beltol and... Oh, it's the Mega Man one!
Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. Hope I can still remember.
Sweet. Mega Man bot, go! The Heimdall.
Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Ugh. Reinforcements?
What the hell is that thing? It's just got a bunch of shields on its arms.
Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on!
What are you talking about? Restores gear defense. That's this healing thing from before. Special options, got nothing. Nice booster. Punch! That's Aegis Knight. Okay, that one I can at least understand, because it looks like it has shields on its shoulders. We want to fight a gear gun, probably a Gundam. But I don't know the full power of gears yet. I hate that all these fucking attack names are in Japanese, because even though I speak Japanese, I still don't know what they mean. I have no idea what Kensui is. Why aren't you attacking me back? And I'll just keep attacking you with my cool shit if you're just gonna stand there. Okay, you lost and ran away too.
That's it?
That's it?
That's a damn good level up. Jesus, dude. From what I understand, the level ups are they're random. To an extent. And he got Renki. Whatever Renki is.
I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even though I hit that guy hard, or even so I hit that guy hard, he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using drive. Battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them.
Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end.
Faye!
It's okay. We'll get by without it. Ooh, what are these? Wand Knight? Oh, I guess because of the guns they have? They just love shields, love silver. Would you post up in bed very relaxed? Yeah, this is basically the only way that I have to stream comfortably, because the only other place that, like, I want to be streaming, like, NES and SNES stuff, but my CRT's out in my living room, and the couch that I bought when I moved here a year ago It's not bad, but after a while, I start to get really uncomfortable after like 3 or 4 hours, like my back starts hurting and stuff. What I'm probably going to wind up doing is I'm going to buy a beanbag chair and set that up in front of my CRT so that I can do streams from a beanbag chair and at least be comfortable. But as a stopgap, I got this PSTV, and I figured that while I'm not doing speedrunny stuff, I can just play through RPGs that I never got a chance to play. And I came up with the idea of doing comfy streams. And it's just sort of been my thing ever since. Been doing it for like 3-4 months now. I'm eventually going to have that be one of my emotes. You've been gone for a while, so I did an event, a 20-hour stream, and I did that to sort of push to get all my emote slots unlocked, and I managed to do it. Through all of the, but basically everybody that I know on Twitch came together and helped me out, and it was really awesome. I managed to get up to 50 subs, and I got my 5 emote slots unlocked, and one of them is eventually going to be Laz Comfy, which is just going to be my little sprite character doing this in a bed. How big a beanbag we talking? Sitting slouched or like one of those huge ones? Just one that's big enough to be like a chair. Oh, his is like a sweep combo. That's pretty neat. Okay. Aw, damn it! I was gonna say that guy actually gonna die, but I guess not. They're all just gonna take off when I beat them. Power beam. You missed. Good job, dude. I should probably adjust my camera a little. See, that is a garbage level. No stats at all, basically. Silver takes Twitch breaks like nobody's business. That mental health has the strength of a plywood slab. I feel you. For a long time, I basically didn't stream like at all. So, I get what that's like. What do you think you're doing? Or going. I think you said going. Stop it! How admirable. What kind of sound will you make while I do this? Ah! You're damn right that he got up there and stopped him. Why are you fighting? What are you doing? Uh-oh. What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Is he gonna flip out and do another random special move? Probably. Take an axe kick. Oh, he's Claw Knight. Gee, I wonder why. Could be because he's got a giant claw. Shoryuken! But yeah, for a while, I basically didn't stream like ever. I would stream on like the weekends, if that, and do basically nothing on it. I think I played through Iron Valor. Sounds cool. I played through a couple of SNES games, and that was like it. But what I did was, I told myself I wanted to find some goals to achieve, and the first goal was I wanted to unlock all my emote slots, so that's done, that's good. And the other thing is I wanted to have a longer, like, overarching goal for my stream, and that's to play through a bunch of the RPGs that I never got to play as a kid. So I bought a PSTV, and I hacked it, and I got a 256 gigabyte SD card for it. And I tossed a bunch of PS1, PSP, and PS Vita games on it that I never got around to playing. But I'm mostly going to focus on PSX because it's more retro. Faye! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down on us now. Yeah, but there's 3 of us and 1 of it, even though that's basically Big Zam. I think we'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? Let me guess, that's Tentacle Knight! Spariel. Well, that's the one that the boss of the bad guys were talking about, but he didn't do any damage to me. So... Okay, you, on the other hand, I want you to use, what Heaven Sent? Launch high-speed disc attack. I didn't know I had that. That's new. But I want to use Wild Smile. Use that debuff. Nice. Please miss. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep the 0 damage going. Shoryuken! Yeah, 5 damage. Keep using Wild Smile. Hard to watch Twitch now. It's not fun anymore. All the people you used to watch either suck now or don't stream. I wouldn't go that far. Although, there's definitely some changes that have gone on with certain people that I'm just like, whatever. Like, one of my favorite streamers, from a couple years ago, he got really popular and, changed his stream layout, basically. Like, he used to do a bunch of retro stuff, and it used to be a tight-knit community. And ever since he got big, he does modern stuff, and the community isn't as tight-knit as it used to be, and I'm just like, I'm happy that the dude's doing well. I wouldn't say I dislike him, because I wouldn't begrudge anybody from, you know, doing whatever it is that'll get them noticed, you know? But, I definitely, like, find myself missing watching that person's stream the way they used to be. But ever since that happened, I just started watching random people on Retro that seemed like neat people, and I found a lot of new cool people to watch, and I got a bunch of new Retro friends, and in turn that's wound up helping my stream out too, because they come watch me, and they raid me occasionally, and I raid them back, and all this stuff, so I'd honestly say that my Twitch experience has improved. So it's all just a matter of what you put into it, basically. This thing is not gonna die. But it also isn't gonna do very much damage to me because it doesn't have any accuracy. It does have a lot of HP. You say suck, don't mean like they changed streamer-wise, it's fine, they're just like terrible people now. Ah, that's different. Yeah, at that point, then just abandon ship and find somebody else to watch, I guess. Okay, that hurt, but not enough for me to care. Okay, one of them actually exploded when I killed them. Jesus, that's a lot of experience. That's like a quarter of the experience that Bart has. More than a quarter of what Satan has. That's an okay level up. That's pretty decent. That's meh. Beam Coat. Thanks, Faye. Are you really one of those characters who just doesn't like thanking people? Bart!
Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you.
I don't know, feels like you probably could have done it without him. I still don't know what I should do.
Faye.
What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time.
wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out. Wait, what? Thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. Like you said, that's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what a terrible group of people are doing to others. Such a terrible group of people. I can totally read.
Thanks, Faye.
We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. Cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you're ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind to stay with us and help us on our rescue mission.
Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. The women, huh? No, I'm just gonna go to the bridge. How about that? Twitch is Twitch. What does that mean? It's time to sneak into Ave at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Leave the hideout. Let's go. Wait, I get to control this thing? Cool. I have a sand submarine. I can only imagine I'm supposed to go towards whatever that yellow dot is. Looks like a castle. Do I get out of it first? Oh my Christ. I get out and I'm a mech. Twitch is Twitch, it's itself. I don't know what you're meaning by that. It seems like you're meaning that to mean something negative. The fuck? Would a submarine work in sand? That one apparently does. Hello, giant airship. They do as they do, like they are them. Well, I don't really know what that's supposed to mean exactly. Like, Twitch changes every now and then, but I don't see Twitch as being all that of a negative thing. They do stupid things from time to time, but they also do positive things from time to time too, so... Docking complete. Hull all sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs. Resupply immediately.
Prime Minister and General Vandercom are here to see you, Commander.
What a dismal welcome.
What do you expect? We're on the surface.
How am I supposed to pronounce that? I know he's Ramses, but Miang? Miang? Is she Chinese? Miang? 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 Miang sounds right. Miang. Let's disembark.
Yes, sir. Well, well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you're achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed.
Can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already you've embarrassed me.
I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no other way we could have been beaten by such... Fool! Know when to use that big gun and not whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon.
Miang.
Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There's a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins. Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl.
You're not being rough with her, are you?
Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that.
You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs?
Yes, in the East Tower.
Leon, could it possibly be a relic?
Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that this one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too.
Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Myung, you come with me.
Yes, sir.
Is no one tortured during interrogations? Yeah, that's kind of what I assume he was talking about. You've been torturing her?
Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please.
What?
Who are you?
I am Ramses. She is Myung. We'd like to ask you some questions.
I'm Margie. Actually, it's Margaret. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long.
Margaret, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had on you in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is. Do you?
Nope. The one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't even think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war.
That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time.
Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting.
Is there anything else you need? If there's something else you want, I'll bring it next time.
No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me.
I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper.
I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says.
Is it all right?
I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Margaret isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be... We'd better find out who's leaking our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Margaret. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last Commander Vandercom was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. This country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it.
I mean, she's like 12. Or 13. I don't know, if she's about the same age as Faye and them, she's got to be at least like 16. Alright, sure, just like let me loose and don't tell me what to do again. There's a lot of that in this game. Welcome to Bledavik. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Ave. It's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. Better get a room soon or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. I don't trust you. What I'm talking about is right there. That one. I'll cooperate too if they promise me cake, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good way to get a prisoner to cooperate. What? You'll bring me cake? Yes, I'll spill all of my secrets. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. And what is your name exactly? Radishes, get them here, get your spicy radishes, big Lahan radishes. I actually like to do stuff here. Ooh, raise the prices again. Give me a deal. Sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short of stock. Sworn in soon. Man, stop with the sudden camera janky. The camera in this game is kind of janky. Berries, oh my god. They're very cheap. Ha ha ha. Bananas, bananas, long bananas, good for body and soul. Buy some bananas. Anybody actually sell something I can buy? Or in the festival plaza? Yeah, sure, why not? Just between you and me, Ave's 500th anniversary festival isn't all that great. It's because the war's getting worse. Hey, you! Show me what you're hiding. Oh, they just stole something. We're back now and I won't tell your folks.
What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. You want to see? See?
That's strange.
Can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady.
The hell? What's his face in the first Matrix movie had the right idea. If I had the choice between living in a post-apocalyptic world or being floated in the virtual reality world, choose VR. Talking about Cypher. I don't know. I feel like you're forgetting the fact that you would have to live with the. Oh, I guess you wouldn't have to live with it. You'd be you'd have your memory erased. Because that's what Cypher said he wanted. He wanted his memory of the Matrix erased and to be planted back in. So I guess if you didn't know about it, then yeah, I guess VR might be preferable. But the whole betraying humanity to get there, that's the stickler for me, at least. These camera angles are just not good. Spring flowing from beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. The old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Yeah, he's great guy. He's great guy, my childhood friend. I'm assuming that was done on purpose, because I haven't seen any really bad translations so far. He's a good guy. Who are you? Is this plot? Huh, thought my son came back. You... Me what? Sorry, he's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. I haven't heard from him in 10 years. Okay. hello, weapon store. Oh my god, it's the little kids selling weapons. Whippersnapper? Whippersnapper. I swear this game. Whippersnapper it is! I like how two of my characters just don't get weapons. Well, speaking of which, we have to equip that, new iron, or that new whip. There we go. We did get an extra armor +2. Who has the lowest armor out of you three? You do! Oh, because you have, like, no armor. Alright, let's give you 2 of those. That's still not a lot. Alright, you get the extra armor +2. You don't get a weapon either, because who needs weapons, I guess? Even if my memory wasn't erased, I'd be fine. Not gonna fight a losing battle and start caring about people, have them die when I can just be in a permanent good dream. I wouldn't be able to live with myself knowing that the life that I'm living is fake. Wait, this says armor. I mean, oh, this is probably the armor shop then. You don't look like an armor shop. Ah, this is the armor shop. Leather hat. Wait, what? Which one of these is which? One of you needs this, and one of you don't. I think it's probably... It's the time who wants it. Is speed ring really good? I don't even know if that's a... all that great, but I'll buy one. A power ring on right now. Agility just doesn't seem to go up very much, so I guess we'll try it out and see what happens. Yeah, you've got the red mail on, so you don't need that. But you, 6 more defense. Absolutely stellar with my fake life, especially when the alternative is so horrid. I honestly don't understand why they went around unplugging people like they did. I don't know how to explain that if you don't already get it. Like, they're harvesting people for energy and killing anyone who resists them. They like took over the fucking planet. I don't see why anyone would not want to fight against that. This is their way of telling me I've got like 5 zones to go through. I still didn't go to that inn. Let's go find the inn. Get out of the little marketplace if I can. Or is this the way of the inn? Where am I going? Oh my Christ, I have no idea where I am now. What's this? I can't read any of this stuff. Where is this? Where did I just find myself? While the sun was drafted been so lonely, my younger son's up on the roof looking north. I hope my boy comes home safely. He's such a gentle child, I'm worried how he'll make it in the army. Used to arrange the flower upstairs. Okay, never mind. This is just bad translation then, I guess. Now I make them as I pray for his safety. I can speak English. Apparently I can also arrange the flower. There's like a hidden passageway to this. This has to be important, right? Oh, god damn it. Alright, where's the kid? I guess they aren't there. I'm cool with sneaking in people's houses through their windows. Let's do that. Fish are pretty. I could watch them all day. Go to the sea after the war. Didn't mean the sea of sand either. Just water spreading out forever like a desert. Sea of water full of pretty fish. What happens if I say I like to eat? Oh, sorry. Table for how many? This way, please. Their order? Something delicious, something cheap, something fast. Something delicious. Just a moment. It's like Terminator. This pre-robot takeover, sure, I get fighting it, but Matrix, robots already rule. Better to leave people in the dream and live your real life as best as you can until you die. Well, I mean, I honestly don't remember the plot of the second and third movie. But, from what I understood, as I recently rewatched the first one, and, wait, what? Did I just eat? What? Oh, HPMP fully restored, gained a bit of weight? 300 gold. Thank you, please come again. I mean, gained a bit of weight. Does he actually have, like, a weight stat? He does. What the fuck? I mean, depending on how tall he is, I guess 170 is still pretty normal. But, from what I remember, they had, like, legends and shit of like, the one, you know? You think made it so you can enjoy this festival in peace. Soldiers, it's because we're out there risking our lives. Did you know that? Sorry, all his friends were killed in the Battle of the Ruins. He's a little wild. Forgive him. We're fighting to the end. This isn't for peace or justice or the government. It's for my fallen comrades. Yeah, I don't know. Go back up here because it looked like there was a place I could go further up. I feel like there's probably stuff in this game that I'm missing easily because it's my first playthrough and I'm not exploring everything. Because I'm not like 12 years old and have all the time in the world anymore. Can I go in there? Okay. Oh.
What's going on? How dare you come into other people's rooms through the window? Prince Bartholomew? I'm sorry, I heard Prince Bartholomew was coming here. I just never expected it would be through the window. Please come in. Excuse me, but who are they?
Oh, this is Faye and Saitan. Or Satan. Yeah, that's how they say Shitan. Satan. They're going to help rescue Margie.
Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I am a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shagan took Mother Margaret, I've been looking into ways to get her back. Been trying to find out where she's being held. Been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to the gods who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips too. Finally, yesterday I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle.
Was the one meant to free humanity, though? I thought it's supposed to be reset the Matrix when it messed up, not end it. Matrix we see in the movies is like after the 6th reset or something. Again, like, this is just from my having seen the first movie recently, because I know it gets a lot more complicated in the second and third ones. But as far as I know, the one is just supposed to be someone who can manipulate the code of the Matrix as they see fit, and fight back against the machines, basically. So I mean, as long as you had that legend going, and you know that's gonna happen eventually, and you have this, like, prophet lady who, like, tells you that, oh yeah, down the road you're eventually gonna meet that dude, then it gives you reasons to fight, you know?
Problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry.
No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax, we'll find a way to slip in the castle.
My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads?
Not yet. We're gonna hit the streets for info now. Then we'll think about the rest later. You gotta see the fourth one? I suppose. I liked the original Matrix enough when I was a kid, and I watched it again recently, like I said, and it was good enough. I kind of want to watch the other two, but I also remember them being pretty meh. Like, they definitely weren't as good as the first one. So if I want to go see that, are they like... Are they going to be like retconning the second and third movies, or are those still part of the story?
I see. I'm very relieved that you all are here. Please come again if you hear anything new.
Oh hey, I found the hotel I was recommended to go to. We're full today. You can wait till evening, I'll have something then. I don't know. That's 3 people to be 120G. Come again. I think it's a continuation, not a reboot. I was kind of hoping they would just take the first one as canon and move from there, maybe. Though, this very well could be one of those things. Again, I really don't remember the second and third one, I just remember they weren't as good as the first, so it could be one of those things where the internet says that it's just way worse than it actually is. I kind of want to go back and watch the second and third movies, but I don't think they're on Japanese Netflix. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. I have returned, I'm just eating a snack off screen real quick. I didn't realize how hungry I was till I got up. Location spoof to America with a VPN. I have a VPN, and when I do that, Netflix recognizes it and won't let me watch anything. Because if that worked, I'd do it all the time. Four burgers and a band? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. I'm on well, I'm not following it now because I'm really stressed out, but I'm gonna get back on it tomorrow. I'm on the keto diet. I've been on it for, like 10 months. I've lost like 45 pounds. I use Winscribe. I got a lifetime subscription for like 45 bucks a couple of years ago, and it works fine for pretty much anything. Like if I use it for torrenting or getting past stuff on certain sites, I can use it on YouTube to get past stuff when it's country blocked and stuff like that, but I can't use it on You can't use like any VPN on Netflix as far as I know. You used to be able to, but when they started expanding out into other territories and getting exclusive exclusivity deals for certain things, then I want to say that's when they stopped it, so you can't do it anymore. Yes. I went to the... I wish you recognized the fact that I'm the person you told about that. Is that a passage? This camera's terrible. It looks like there's a passage there. Yeah. Oh, but it's like a... There's like a wall there. I know this is gonna work, even though they haven't done it yet. But we're gonna have to fight in the tournament, and that's gonna be our way to get into the castle, right? Very typical JRPG tropey thing. So hot, I'm turning my fan on. Not real sexy, them you haven't had Netflix in a minute, and every time you hear about it, it's a big part. Yeah, basically, like, all the streaming stuff has gone downhill in the last couple of years, to the point where, like, there's going to be enough separate streaming services that all have their own exclusive shows and movies and shit, when it used to just be, like, Netflix and Hulu. And it's going to get to the point where it's basically cable TV all over again. And at that point, people are just going to start pirating again, and that's already kind of happening, pretty much. Toy gun. I get both. I'll get the gear figure too. I don't know if any of these are actually going to do anything, but who knows. Huh? 24 pieces? BBs and gas sold separately. Can I organize my inventory? I can. Now there's like a festival going on, but can I figure out how to get into this tournament? Ever seen a flying saucer? I mean, I've seen stuff that's basically like a flying saucer. Country of the great ancients, they come from a star farther than heaven and have created us. They ruled this land as gods, but man created knowledge, ordained knowledge, and strife erupted everywhere. Ruins are proof of those struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land of conflict, making their place in the sky. It was a peaceful place with a civilization far more advanced than ours. You listening? They're still alive. You notice that sometimes people disappear? They're taken by what I call the Sky People. They're trained as soldiers to rule over the Earth again. That time is near. God's army will appear out of nowhere. Haven't you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They'll make a paradise on Earth again. That's what my research has shown about the Sky People and the saucer. Okay, you loon. Don't talk to me, I just choked. Blue flames are the flames of the heart. That's really funny that you can do that. Don't talk to me, I just choked. Red flames are flames of the body. Wanna try? Fuck yeah. How do I do it? Try it. Hold on the X button while pushing the R2 button. Why are my flames purple? Wait, really? I can just run around and do this forever? That's cool. I'll talk to you again, or are you gonna tell me to... No, I didn't mean to make you choke again. Flames are flames of the heart. You don't teach me how to do it, the red flame guy does. Love piracy, glad I never stopped. It's another thing that people have become real babies about pirating. Back in my day, you had to go on a site with like 20 pop-ups and watch something in 7 parts. Some people don't want to watch HD episodes of things because there's one banner ad. I don't feel like that's the case necessarily. I feel like most things are done in torrents now anyway. Why do I feel like having these is going to be good? Well, that's hot. Okay. And we gained weight. Why do I feel like gaining weight is gonna bite me in the ass later? Yeah, now... What? A little weight? He gained like fucking 5 pounds from that. I ain't buying no more of your cakes, dude. I'm a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. Oh, one try is 50 gold. Oh, sure, go ahead. I have delved. Oh, a small girl locked away. A high tower to the north. Yeah, thanks. I'm back. Typical Japanese wait, Bartweiser light? Sure. Am I gonna gain weight from that too? Oh, you're a good drinker. Gain a little weight. God damn it. I'm just not doing anything with food in this game. A little weight? 7 pounds! One beer made him gain 7 pounds! I'm not eating another goddamn thing in this game. Get me out of here. Hey, the castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause oh my god, I'm drunk. You know, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here.
Hey, what shall we do?
The two of us go to the castle later. Go to the castle later. It's fine. How do I get involved in this tournament? Actually, no, wait. I bet you that's how I do it. I have to go to the castle and register or something like that. Maybe I should. Okay, be careful. I hope that doesn't affect my agility. Yo, dude, try and pick the champion?
The champion of what?
Huh? Champion of the tournament.
Excuse us, we've only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament.
Oh, tourists, huh? Let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ave. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest, like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win, so want to give it a try?
Betting on the tournament, is that allowed at such a grand event?
You bet, the soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Ave would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyway.
Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register.
Ha, what a bunch of cowards.
Faye, we can use this to our advantage. To create a stir at the tournament. The guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It'll make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie.
Margaret. Margie. Yeah, Margie. Must have magic carbs or something. Maybe gravity's different there. Yeah.
What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament?
Who, me?
While you draw the guards' attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we'll get in. Right, let's go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one.
Always backwards to what I think it is. This is the tournament registration booth. Enter the tournament. Please sign in here. Ponytailed boxer. Ponytailed squire. Sure. You're the ponytailed squire, right? You're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you're here. Alright. Now we can go grab Bart. Want to talk shit about Rooster Teeth? I don't follow them enough to even notice what's going on with Rooster Teeth. Let's do the thing. Oh, I can't blow fire anymore. I bet if I talk to this dude again, I could probably do it. There we go. Or is it supposed to be the other way? No, okay. Doesn't matter which one I hold. How do I get back up there? I don't even know. Like this. Multiple failings in lawsuits. They also dropped in quality like a woman in apple bottom jeans on the dance floor. I never really watched anything of theirs. Is Ruby theirs? I do mean to eventually watch that. It's on my giant list of things I haven't seen that I need to watch. I watched some of their early stuff, like I'm pretty sure Red vs. Blue was Rooster Teeth. I watched the hell out of that when I was in high school. High school / college. Am I stuck? There it is, there's Stop After Volume 3. Yeah, I heard it got worse. I think it might have even been you who told me that. Like, after a while it gets really bad. I know you're the one that got me into the music. We're doing this again. What do I gotta do to advance things? It said come back tomorrow. Oh, well I gotta go back to that lady's room. I bet she'll be like, oh, this is how you get into the castle, blah 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 blah. I would like some spicy radishes, that sounds delicious. I miss pickled radishes. Yeah, I've got a playlist of like 5 or 6 of my favorites that I listen to a lot. And I actually started on doing a chiptune cover of Red Like Roses Part 2. I'm not sure I'll ever finish it because it's probably like the most complicated thing I've ever tried to cover.
Any new information? Good ideas? Tomorrow is the tournament. There will be betting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be more on the tournament than their job. We must use this to our advantage.
Casey Lee Williams and her dad, they really hold the show together musically. I didn't know they were a family act.
What do you mean? Faye will participate. We'll have him put on a big show there.
I'm sure today's the last day to sign up for the tournament. You better register soon.
No need to worry, Faye already registered. Even if using that as a ploy, how will you really get into the castle?
Gotta get more info. I'm sure we'll get a good idea from somewhere.
Very well. If we get any good ideas, we'll meet back here and plan our strategy.
Find a way into the castle? Not yet, we're gonna blah blah blah. God damn it. No. You're thinking of me playing the drums. What I'm talking about is a couple months ago, like 4 or 5 months ago, I started learning how to write chiptunes on the Game Boy. And ever since then I've been doing chiptune covers to sort of teach myself how to get better at it. So on my YouTube channel I've got, I think, like 5 chiptune covers of Game Boy songs, or Game Boy versions of songs from SNES games that I like. My tent is a whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. Can I go in? Have fun later. Yeah, you party pooper. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I haven't done one of those in a long time. Why do I have a balloon? I just take that kid's balloon. Strange shops at the festival. Not from around here. How do you like Bloodivik? I like it. Oh great, enjoy the festival. I don't like it. That's because the wars put everyone on edge. Bloodavik's a really nice place in peacetime. Oh, there goes my balloon. That's really neat that they include that little detail. Yeah, this game's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it, though. I have little complaints, but they're not like game-breaking complaints. Get off my back, I'm just looking. I haven't gone anywhere on this side. I feel like I can try to look around here. What is this place? Item shop? Item shop. Rue's physical status effects, Rue's mental status effects. So I don't have any of these, so I'm gonna buy like 5 each. A lot of people consider this to be one of the best games on this platform, on the PlayStation 1. Armor shop. We've already been here, right? Okay, that's right. I kind of know where I am. So many cats here, it's hard to walk. My daughter collects them. Back. Hi. Hey, come here. Oh, I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. You have another cat, don't you? Yep. That child. What did she bring home now? But it's so sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother. This kitty has neither parent. I feel lonely because my dad's not here, but just think how my poor little kitty friend feels. Told her she'll have lots of friends at my house, and she just followed me home. Started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. You have to take care of it. Okay. Cats are so cute. When I pet them, I get sleepy. Are you allergic? Is that the thing? Faye isn't wearing some high camp boots or something. This is a JRPG. Where's the 30 straps? Yeah? Okay, we found ourselves on another roof. Is there any reason why I want to be on this roof? Can't jump up that high, can I? I feel like I'm missing something. Spring flowing beneath the castle. The guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Your childhood friend, huh? It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. Oh, hi there. In this box you can climb up fast. Use it? Sure. 5G. Jerk. And what is this? Like a church? Oh, you're a mech joint. Yeah, mech place. But your equipment that you have is garbage, it looks like. Why would you have garbage equipment? Well, I guess this is a good time to upgrade the Heimdall, right? Oh, it already comes with the Z9, Jesus. This one gets it more HP though. Look at that. And it could use the new armor, sure. Then fuel it up, and there we go. That's what I was thinking, is we're gonna sneak in via the water. What's this? Oh, I see a big robot there. Someone's hiding something. Yeah, you can customize your mechs, but it's basically just like they're kind of like different party members, basically. You have like hand-to-hand, like person-to-person battles, and then you have mech battles. And they're kind of linked in that any abilities that you're... no, but I played Custom Robo on the N64 in Japanese. And that game's fun as hell. Yeah, the battles in that game are amazing. I also played a another Custom Robo on the DS, I think? Yeah, Underground Mech Facility. Totally doesn't scream Rebellion or anything. That makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners. And make it quick, I need some miners without families. Without families? When guys with families get killed in a dangerous job, I have to pay compensation to the families. It's a real pain. So that's it. If you find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. Pardon, sir? You all get out of my way. How about you? As the war started, you can really tell who is stupid and who isn't. The stupid ones have been forced out of business. You change your view, war can be good business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a higher price. So you're not gonna, like, invite me to go use my gears to mine stuff? My sister's getting married to someone named Vandercom? Stupid, why would I do that with that old creep? I'd never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. When will I ever be able to leave this dump? Girl's like 16, she can get married off to some asshole in the evil empire's army. Always a good plot. Am I going here, or just this is the hotel, right? Okay. I wonder if I should just be checking this thing. It's locked. The fact that it says it's locked means I should probably be able to get a key then, right? Not like demi-human race or anything, you need more fantasy. Not that I've run into so far. We're going around the spies are here for the festival. Something eat and go away at the tables up there. No, I'm not getting any food because you're gonna make me fucking fat again. Jesus Christ. He's gained like 13 pounds since he showed up to this fucking place. Wonder if you lose that through battle, or if it affects you at all. I hope it doesn't actually have a negative effect. Okay, I've been here before. Didn't seem to be anything all that interesting. Oh, I guess I kind of have to do that, huh? Alright, let's go up here. Go up upstairs. Out the window. We'll go up here and up here. Anything else? Oh, hello. Others gone off to fight. The north by the border. I pray every day he'll return home safe. And he'll beat up lots of Kislev guys too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys too. If we don't, they'll take over or kill or make slaves of everyone. Right? Not really. These Kislev guys are real bad, and they killed my dad. I have to get him. I've been there. Well, I can jump over here now. Oh, invisible barrier, you piece of shit. Playing hide and seek. You want to play? Sure. Leave all hide, then you gotta find me. We have to go keto in game too. Yeah. I'll lose that 13 pounds somehow. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to jump up here. Wait, it like catches me and then doesn't let me go. Oh, there's a hole here. But you have to fall through because there's a invisible barrier. Oh, invisible barriers are fun. Long bananas, eh? You bugger me, get out of here. Monster fangs, monster eyeballs, monster scales. I'm all for a good price. Can I actually sell them? Oh shit. Yeah, if I ever get now, I have to come back here and sell them. But they're random drops from fights, and I haven't had a fight in a long time. Wait, what? Young sir, what now? Not from around here, are you? Well, I hope you enjoy the town fair. Who was calling me young sir? Can't find Ari berries like this anywhere else. Deep red berries grown from Ave spring water. No! Man, they're really good. Yeah, that's fine. You're just gonna cause me to gain weight. Lahan radishes, though. Lahan's where he's from. So, fuck it. Well, burn yourself breathing fire. I didn't gain any weight. Do I get it in my inventory? Goes good with fish. They say it's spicy, but is that just like pickled radish that you eat with sushi? Cutie half slime boy or something? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any like weird races. You'd like the other RPG I was playing months ago, but the game like the save got corrupted, so I'm probably not gonna play that again for a while. I was playing Breath of Fire 3 and they have cat boys. That kid is gone now. I jump over there, maybe? Nope. I don't know what happens if I find that kid, but there's so many little kids and they all look the fucking same. Am I going here? I don't remember. Cat boys sound fun. I've talked to you before. Blah 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 blah. Since fighting for the country, won't be back soon. Must be a tough job. Yep, I bet he's a general right now. It's the weapon shop. I really don't want to look this up, but it's starting to feel like I might have to. Berries. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Fuck your berries and your bananas. And... Some secret around here that I'm just missing? Camera angles in this are really not helping. You can't let me have fun now, because fun is bad, I guess. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm missing. No! Oh, hey, it's a little boy. That's what, buddy, I found you. I'm here too. Next time's for real. Oh, give me a break. Oh, I caught that now. That little kid in the blue is taking whatever that is that he stole. Like glazed donuts. Jesus Christ. What did you steal? Fine, whatever. I don't have that much money, I must have... Yeah. Why would I give kids that much money any goddamn way? Unless they're starving or something. I wish they gave me more of a hint as to what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And my thoughts are obviously something to do with the water supply thing. That's the only thing that I've seen that's even remotely come close to this is a way to get into the castle. And this says it's locked, so I imagine that means there's a key, right? Wait, it did say it was locked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, so there's gotta be a key or something. Or wait, is it this grate? The grate that's what's locked. Okay. Maybe talk to the old lady who's sitting on the grate. No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. Aha! Now we have it. Alright. Every universe the draft sucks? Yeah, pretty much. Kid from the armor store. Nope, not that way. Oh wait, the armor store's on that side. God damn it, I was on the right side in the first place. No! Don't fall off the stairs. Why is such a child always playing hide and seek? What a laugh. You wonder if he's hiding. Oh, god damn it. That kid is the one who gives me the key, I bet. Yeah. But I already found the fucker once. Making him hide again is dumb. Any writing lately? I don't really do writing. Mostly what I do is, well, I guess translating is also writing, if that counts. If you have a Switch and some money lying around, you could always go buy Doraemon Story of Seasons and play a game that's about 1/3 or so my writing. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Next time? Yeah, there we go. I wanted to know about it back then. Well, cough. I was still a kid when I hit in there. I actually got lost. Pretty embarrassing at first. I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me, so I swam against the current. The speed of the current's always changing, so if your timing's off, it's really rough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. But if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. Lid the Well's been locked since then. It was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? Old guy's always sitting on the bench by the east well. Has it? Bench by the east well? Yeah, and then there's another game that a lot of my writing is in. Oh god, I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you gonna do with the key? Rescue Margie. What? The Clash Shkan? Huh. This is great. This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that Shkan for me. Receive well key. Young one will sneak into the castle to the underground waters. If you're all ready, you can enter either the well here or the one on the other side down. Oh boy. Waiting for Animal Crossing? The game is basically, well, I wouldn't say basically Animal Crossing, but it's a very similar game. It's like a Harvest Moon game. Get back on the roof. I've forgotten how. Let's go on the wrong side. Here. I say just walk. Go to the fucking the door here. Hey Josh, how's it going, dude? I'm doing pretty good. I got the day off work today because it's a Japanese national holiday. So I'm doing some streaming. Did you find a way into the castle? I just remember where Ledovik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there.
Sounds good. Phase in the tournament, he'll draw the guards' attention. Then Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he'll rescue Margaret from the citadel. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We're free to do what we like for now. Let us have a look around the town.
I don't wanna. I wanna get the stupid thing started. We've been running around town all day. One person will be 40G. I didn't mean for that to be that way. I wanted to just, like, jumpstart the tournament. God damn it. Wasting my money. I'm all ready, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Man, I'm beat. Rest. And tomorrow will be tough enough for both of us. There we go. No, fuck the carnival. I'm going to the tournament. I'm gonna beat up some dudes.
Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show of the tournament and draw the guards' attention for as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it. Now let us go. Be careful, young one.
Beat up dudes for clout, yep. Hopefully if I do well in the tournament, I'll actually get some prize or something. The battles in this game aren't very difficult so far, or they haven't been. Oh, I got a new thing too, I forgot. I got a new, probably a new combo, right? No, I guess not. It's an ability? Iron Valor. Attack up. Okay. Got an attack buff. Beat up clout for dudes. Yeah, Silver, you and Josh would get along, I think. Why is the further in the way? It gets me so pissed. This went okay, go on through. You're gonna let the other guy go on through too? Okay, sure. Alright, go this way. What's going on? Participants are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators arena. Okay.
Well then, I will be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in.
I see brackets. Can I actually look at the brackets? Game points to unite. Think women are weaker than men? Not really. You're just saying that to impress me. Well, aren't we a jerk? Oh my god, I remember you! I don't know your name, though. Fuck. Big Joe, that's right.
That's right, I'm the one and only Big Joe.
I hope he joins my team eventually. He looks cool.
I am strong, I am strong, I am strong.
You just keep meditating like that. What happens if I say yes? Don't you underestimate desert women? You nervous? I had to pee a couple times already. I have to go again. Again. Alright, I need to take a snack break. My stomach's kind of growling. No joke, affirmations like that can really work. Joe Swanson.
Hey, Peter, can I borrow your egg breather?
Cooking some sausages for me to have as a snack. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting that my my new microwave has an oven setting. I need to like get a mixer and make some cakes and cookies and shit. Doing the same thing, getting a snack. Snacks. I can pretty much have whatever I want as long as it doesn't have a lot of carbs in it. But there's like alternative ways to make things. Like I can make cookies, and instead of using standard flour, which has a shit ton of carbs in it, I can use almond flour or coconut flour, and that'll take a lot of the carbs out of it. And then instead of using normal sugar, I use an artificial sweetener. He says before the zombie apocalypse. I think Earth Sunder's right in that zombies don't care. Oh, doing the, hey, Peter, and I borrow your egg, Peter. My Joe Swanson impression's terrible. But yeah, like stevia. Usually what we use here is monk fruit sweetener. But it's the stuff that I can get a hold of the easiest in Japan. But as to what I'm having for a snack, I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it. It's just sausage. Because stuff with fat is good on keto. So I just get sausage a lot for a snack. And I put some habanero hot sauce on it to get a little flavor. Use real monks to sweeten your snacks. Not the monk fruit, you just use the actual monk. Okay. Use real monks in your snacks too. But, for the longest time I didn't have a microwave. Because, I wanted to try to save up and get a microwave that... Because in Japan, they don't have ovens. Like, ovens don't come with an apartment. Like in most places. And neither do, like, gas ranges for you to, like, cook and stuff. You have to buy your own. Because ovens are such a commodity here, like, people don't buy, like, full-sized ovens like what we think of in the States that have an oven and then also the burners on top. And they also don't have, like, giant two-rack, giant things that you can, like, cook a turkey in. Second choice is store-brand cookies because they soften in milk and are also cheap. Your monks give you a +3 strength modifier. Nice. But I recently got a microwave oven combo because that's what is the most common thing here in Japan. You basically, you get like an oven that also serves as a microwave. It doesn't do a good job because despite the fact that it says it's an 800 watt microwave, I usually have to like way overheat my things before they get even remotely warm. But it functions as a good oven, and I haven't really used the oven function yet. And I kind of want to like finally try out making like keto-friendly brownies or cookies or something like that. Now, I suppose I could also do like baked chicken breast and stuff like that too. It'd be kind of good. I need to find some recipes to use with that. Alright, let me just go throw this out, and then snack time is over. Okay. Black bean brownies? Yeah, I have a fish grill. I bought my own. Like I said, the apartments don't come with gas ranges for you to like cook on either. So that was one of the first things I bought when I moved here. Like the first month, I went out and bought a gas range. So I have that, and those tend to come with fish grills just automatically because Japanese people eat enough fish that that's just like expected. I used to use that as my oven and cook tiny pizzas in it too. Before I stopped being able to eat pizza. Hey Draz, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, sir. Man, look at that mod wall we got going on in my chat. Not too shabby, that's good. Glad to hear that. Let's see how we're gonna start this tournament. I don't like these camera angles, these are pretty bad. Hey, there's a guy up there with a gong. There's more of the people. Just got back. I'd say it's more than decent. You're probably in a pretty good mood. Just got back from karaoke. I went to do karaoke last night. Oh, did you catch my Twitch sings? I don't know if you were there or not. But I went to do karaoke yesterday, and because today's a Japanese holiday, every karaoke joint in like the Tri-City area was like fucking packed to the brim, and we would have had to have like sat down and waited like a half an hour just to even get a place to sing, and we were just like, fuck it, and we just left. Does your hand throbbing something fierce? What did you do to your hand? Everyone's so excited. There's a big festival or something, isn't it? What the fuck? Human body is weak. I always fight against rock and metal. There's no way I can lose. Why is there a little kid? Oh my god, it's Dan! I recognize that forehead!
Dan! Dan! What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you! Dan...
Attention all participants. We'll be starting soon. Please enter the arena.
You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. Don't be running away either. Dan.
Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some sort of problem.
Who do you think you are? Mind your own business.
What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you'll have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. That must be that dude that's connected to my dad. Fivehead. Third week or so of this inflamed vein. Think the compression ended up too tight over the course of the evening. One of your friends hosting a LAN party? Oh, that sounds awesome.
I didn't enter my real name.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the ponytailed squire. It's about to start. Guess I better get ready too.
Is this plan really gonna work?
It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do okay. Besides, Stan's with him too. All I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem.
I pray so.
Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel.
Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Margaret.
No sweat. You better get out of Ave now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon.
Thank you.
All this bloodlust is stored in his forehead. Gonna be like 20 people with their rigs in the basement, all playing games and homemade food. Oh, that sounds really awesome. I miss LAN parties. I went to a lot of LAN parties when I was in high school. We'd play stuff like StarCraft and Diablo 2 and Counter-Strike and shit. Those were the days. Oh, do you have any new moves? I know that the Satan does, but do you? Skills. He only has the one. That's lame. Heaven sent. Eth attack by gold coin. Boy, that's a good translation there. Eth attack by gold coin. I assume he's going to flip a coin. It does damage depending on what it lands on, but boy, is that a bad description. I want to start my own LAN parties up there. I'd actually have to have friends in order to do that, and currently, since I've moved to Tokyo, I have friend. Singular. All the people that I know in Japan live in Kansai, in the Osaka area, and Kyoto and stuff like that. And that's like 3 hours away by bullet train. Where is that hole? Is it on this side? I don't remember. No, I think it's on the other side. It's right here, isn't it? There we go. Make more friends. You have the charisma. I do and I don't. I also have to have the will to actually spend time outside of my house to make these new friends, and also... Is this gonna stop? Do I have to read this now? Fuck!
Army is one of the best tides of the war uncertainty. Protect the tradition of Ave and preserve the peace in this desert. We must have unshaken resolve. Desert's precious treasure passed down forever, blah, blah, blah. Our teachers of the sun and wind. Gathered here today with our strongest bodies, forged by the desert. The sun above us is the same as that which burns over our fathers at the front. Wind blowing here is the same as which whiskers our resolve and prayers to our sons at the front. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings from this desert we live in. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front.
That's stupid they did that, but I guess camera and epicness. Find a way to take a trip down south near the border somehow, because Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty exciting. I didn't think they'd ever tour again. But also, Silver, so one of my coworkers, is, how do I put this without being mean, I guess? He basically treats me like crap all the time, and he's also connected to pretty much anything that's going on in Tokyo, and I don't want to be around him outside of work, so there's that too. MCR is also back. My Chemical Romance, yeah, I saw that.
A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Ah, Commander Ramses, sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please.
I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell.
What a pity. You do not like our entertainment.
I find it boring.
Oh, let it be, Commander. Shikana's only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament.
To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today.
Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. The only Chemical Romance reunion I'm getting excited about is when my brain picks up on how to produce serotonin again. Yep, that's a mood. All serious, never got into MCR the first time around. I think you were a bit too old to have an emo phase. I liked some of the emo music when it came out. Like, I really liked Panic at the Disco. I liked Fall Out Boy. But I never really got into MCR that much either. Confront him and or punch him in the face, but you hear Japan doesn't side with foreigners on conflicts. Well, he's a foreigner too, so it really wouldn't matter. My problem is that my company is really small and he has senior status, and to his credit, he's a really good translator. So, not really much for me to do about it, except for try to find somewhere else to work.
Miang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company?
Yes, it would be a pleasure.
Oh, it's starting.
Gong! The first match.
Gonzalez versus Ponytailed Squire.
My, what a handsome boy.
Boy. How old is he again? Is he supposed to be 16? 18? And that's Gonzalez? I don't believe that one bit. I don't remember many of my combos. Though, I do have a new chi thing. Let's bring my attack power up. Yeah, combo stuff. Yeah, awesome stuff. 164. I guess that's worth using the extra AP. Can't take it anymore. The emo phase bands that's mattered were Paramore. Oh, Paramore is considered emo? Okay, I like Paramore too. Evanescence I don't think was emo. Got into Avril Leads only because of I'm With You. I've never heard of that. Now, he did a shit ton of damage to me. There we go, he's dead. Cool. And terrible experience. That's not good. Got a survival tent and no money. Goth metal? Yeah, I think goth metal's probably right for that. Okay, I can at least heal myself in between fights. That's good. Like, hold on, stop. Yeah, Fizz fruit. Crap. Oh, now we're gonna make with the swimming. How much fighting am I gonna wind up doing? I don't think the kid told me which direction I need to go. Oh, well, I guess this isn't it. But hey, item. What? No! Item on the other side of a gate! You tricked me with cock tease. Oh yeah, no, I'd love to go see that. Though I haven't heard anything recent from Evanescence, but I loved their first, like, 2 CDs. Though once Ben Moody left the band, I was like, that was half of what I liked about your guys' sound. That's not cool. All the angsty singing and the piano was all her, but the awesome rock sound that they had was Ben Moody all the way. Oh god, this is gonna become a fucking maze. This has to be where the item I saw earlier is, I think. The plus side, I'm not fighting anything. Yeah, there's the item. Rose Saw S. There's a Rose Saw in the first fucking place. I don't even know. EP. So this is a big EP? 20? Yeah, their first 2 on a major label. Have they done anything worth listening to recently? What is this? Okay. Is something gonna, like... Oh. Oh, hey! I'm in their fish tank. Gold nugget. I bet that's gonna say, sells for a high price or something. Yep. Okay. I'm okay with that. Get me out of here. Last album they put out pretty good, called Synthesis. Oh, you do get into fights here, just not very often. Or maybe it's when you're not in the water. Oh! What? I'm timed? That's not cool. It took me back to the tournament.
I'm fighting Big Joe. I don't want to fight Big Joe. Joe's fans attack? What bullshit is that? Oh. He does no actual damage himself. Well, maybe I don't care if he's on my team or not. Yeah, I can combo these together. I don't have any points. Well, to do that, I have to attack him and not use all my points. So let's do Daijin for a couple turns. See how that works. A weird phase where no matter what Within Temptation puts out, you'll enjoy it. I don't really know their discography, but everything I've heard from Within Temptation is good stuff. Okay, so that requires 4 AP. So I would have to do that for several turns to even be able to use these. I'm not sure that's worth it. They really said its legs or nothing. Albums I named are 2000 and 2007, respectively. How much HP does this fuck have? He does, like, no damage. Your album period where it was just straight symphonic metal and Sharon's voice was shown above it all. Everything else is still good, but those 3 albums are home. Cool. I definitely have to look into that eventually, because I could use some more awesome symphonic metal stuff to listen to. Let's see if I can get this up to 9. If I can, then I'll use the combo system and see what that does. Let's do it. Restores his HP. I guess if I had more characters, I'd get AP faster. Just be dependent on the heart of the crowd and the heart of the cards. That's okay. He's not doing much damage to me. If I get my AP up to 9, I'm just gonna combine Raijin and I don't know what the other one was. Raijin and something Setsu? Bomb Setsu? Alright, next turn you're gonna get it, big guy. That was not worth the amount of time it took for me to get to that. Not at all. Do single triangle attacks and back out to build AP? Oh, okay. Still, that's not worth it. Not at all. Maybe it'll be worth it when I get better, like, higher damage combo attacks or something, but as it is, it isn't worth it. I can just do this and do just about as much damage. Really good on high-level components that heal a lot. Oh, okay. Also, hello, CX Spirit. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wow, I got 1 experience. Hey, metal vest, though. Alright, let's heal him up before the next fight. I wonder if that's... I hope that's not actually timed. I hope that's based on, like, me doing stuff. Oh, I found a ladder. Where did I wind up? Oh, well, that was, the wrong way to go. No! Downward! Downward, please. Thank you. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. I suppose I could go over across the street and start over. Oh, there we go. It's getting a little better. There we go. It's only on these hills here where it's like swimming upstream. There we go. How do you put on a metal vest? Good question. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. They did mention like a timing thing. Does that mean this is gonna slow down eventually? It should, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. I feel like I will never get used to that camera. I always want to hit left to go left, and left to go right is dumb. Alright, so it's down here. Hey, an item! Aquasol S. Oh, that current though. Jesus. I'm probably missing a bunch of items because this whole place looks the same to me. That's where I came from, so I want to go this way. You like Fate? Like the Fate series? Man, there's 2 places to go. I feel like I can go there. No, nothing here. Like Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero and all that stuff. Oh, found another pole. I've only seen a little bit. Where am I? Oh, hi, that's interesting. I've seen Fate Zero, and I think it was Fate Stay Night Ultimate Blade Works or something like that. And I like both of those. I haven't actively seeked anything out for any of the new stuff. Okay, current, you can stop being a douchebag now. I mostly just liked Gilgamesh. Thought he was great. It's gotta be the floodgate. Gotta wait for that to open, I think. Yep. I don't... If you think I remember that, you're probably wrong. Because I haven't watched any of that stuff in at least 5 years. What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there, boy. How do I get out? Oh, there's a ladder. That's it. Am I like stuck in the wall? I thought I was stuck in the wall there for a second. Why does it look like this lady has like a lab down here? Who are you? Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Oh, she's old, isn't she?
Well, haven't you grown up? Aren't you the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me.
What are you babbling on about? Oh, it's a man. I thought it was a woman. Don't need to plot or anything like my usual questions. What better place to have a lab than past the waterworks? Yeah, sure. Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse.
What? Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. The only people who I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name?
You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew?
Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ave's water until I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince.
Really? Think so, man. Father'd be glad.
What do you mean, father? You're son of an acquaintance of mine. Wait. I remember.
Floodgate, perfect place to dump chemicals. Yeah, if you want to poison people.
No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons.
Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya.
Who was that?
Doing experiments on, like, the water. Oh, for a second there I was like, what? Something on the board? No, I have to fight things. Which is good, because... Oh, wait, what? Check out my magic pills. Nah, I'm good. I'll just smack on you for a while. How about that? Only 105?
Not the bears! Not the bears!
I remember you in the mountains. You're battling the chalkboard. Yeah, well. Use that new thing of mine to bring up my attack power. Why am I beating up a little girl? Is that a little girl? I honestly can't tell. The name like Scud, I would think not. There we go, that's much better damage. Well, that was easy. Faye's legs are for gender equality. Get an equal opportunity smacking Samson's hair? What? Oh, speaking of which, let's put on that metal vest. What is Samson's hair? What? Weapon power up for 50% for a battle. Okay. Scud. Yeah, I went over to Billy's because he got the new F256 6.7 liter, and
Scud was there because we was tailgating.
am I allowed to save? Oh, I'm allowed to. Wait, no, I'm not. Right. Oh, but I have a save point in the little lab anyway. Okay. One minor complaint I have is that you can't check a lot of the environmental stuff, and I feel like that would have added a lot to the overall plot if I could, like, check his desk and see what he's working on, or check the chalkboard and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of hidden items and stuff. Sorry, I don't have time to explain Leisurely Explorers Lab. I think it was more like he doesn't want him to know, or he doesn't want to say it at least. Okay, so we're in the castle. So I gotta break people. Oh, don't even fucking tell me. Okay. I'm okay with fighting people. I just hoping it wasn't going to be an instant game over or something if I lose. Or I get caught. Headhunter? Well, that's neat. He has 5 now, right? So let's just do this and hope he gets a move eventually. I love how he's attacking with a fucking whip. That's so neat. Remember enough of the fate to remember Gil. Let's say you're in the Holy Grail War, what class of servant would you summon? I don't remember a lot of them, but I know there's like Rider, Assassin, Lancer. I think those are the only ones I remember. I know there's always... Oh, I guess Saber is one, too. But I thought Saber was, like, the character. And, Archer, I think, is one, too. Because I remember Gilgamesh was Archer, and I was confused, and the explanation was, well, he shoots a bunch of weapons at you. That's a projectile. Okay. If I had to choose one, I'd probably go with Assassin, just because they sound crazy. Or was that Berserker? I don't remember which one was like Lancelot, but, like Berserker. Was that Berserker? I don't remember. Why did you be seen from Fist of the North Star? What does the battles? Bunch of armor. I'm gonna do it at desk. Wanna fight, dude? Can't talk to you. Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. That's very strictly Japanese. Am I gonna fight somebody in the tournament again? Tournament semifinals. It's Dan! Archer, Rider, Lancer, Saber, Assassin, Caster, and Berserker. Oh, so I got everybody but Caster. For me, it would probably be Assassin, Berserker, or Archer, maybe? Beat his ass! Dan's furiously fapping.
What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer. What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, he's pulling punches. He's pulling punches, isn't he? Either Dan's really strong.
I'm gonna take you down.
Are you? Are you really? Oh. Is this one of those things? Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. Yep. It's this is the Dark Knight Cecil fight all over again. Damn, Dan! Are you done? Get it all out of your system? Too late anyways, might as well go for it. Aw, man! Well, I mean, I can always reset. I'm gonna reset. You shouldn't have told me that, but now I'm gonna reset. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to get, like, bad ending. Class classification for a lot of stuff is like, really? But as long as you launch stuff long range, you're considered fit for Archer. Doesn't look like a kid with that receding hairline. I don't want to make Faith more fucked up than he already is. Poor guy's already been through enough. I guess it makes sense from a plot standpoint that Faye would probably not immediately start beating Dan's ass. I appreciate that, because it seems like one of those things that, like, it's kind of bullshit that the game doesn't really give you much of a hint. Alright, let's go fight this guy again. Let's get caught up to where I was. Hi. Okay. Killing the balding child would be therapeutic for him.
Kill the child, fulfill the prophecy. Yeah.
Besides, we get to watch the whip stuff again, which is also cool. Best way to deal with him is give him an Irish leprechaun's voice.
Irish.
Oh, here, since you've played this before, CX Spirit, I do want to ask this about the battle system. So, I mean, let me see if I can even look at his. I don't think he has any extra ones at the moment. Yeah, he doesn't. But a lot of times, a character will have the name of a move in their death blow list and then a bar that I assume is for progress. Is that like, oh, you figured out the combination for this move, and if you use it enough, you learn it? Or is it more of a, you just get those based on how many death blows and stuff you've used in battle? You like Gil? Do you like his personality, or do you like him as a servant? I remember him being a dickhead as a servant, but I liked his character. Where did I go even? I don't remember. This is locked. It wasn't here, was it? Oh no, I went the other way. Hold on. Let's progress towards it, and if you use those buttons, you will slow... Oh, it's fucking stupid. So I have to, like, randomly guess the button combinations for those. Stops at 100% and it doesn't learn, that means you need to reach the required level. Okay. Don't get in my way, blah blah blah, rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting, and then fight. Oh wait, are you gonna fight me now? Who are you? Why do you look like that? Okay, I guess it's timed. I got through this part faster, so he's gonna fight me instead. Okay, so we're gonna try some things. We're gonna try random shit until I find some stuff. Your thing in the robot was a lot of triangles. Let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these has got to be a combination. I might look them up. I appreciate that, but I think for now I'll try to learn them on my own. I didn't read what that said before I rammed myself into the door. Well, I mean, I was already out here. Why would that even matter? Thank you for the follow, CX Spirit. I appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have anything, so I imagine there's moves that I just don't know yet. But like this, for example. Like I'm gonna really thoroughly go run around and hit X on everything, but I feel like there should, in a room that's designed like this, there should be something to interact with in this room. But this game is full of a bunch of rooms that are gorgeous looking and really well designed, but there's nothing to do with them. Now, summoned as a servant, what class do you think you'd do well in? Class you want to be regardless of strength? What class will I think I'd do well in? Probably caster. Caster, or maybe rider? I don't know what the qualifications are for rider. Best way to explore Xenogears is to go around and touch everything, kind of like Resident Evil. So there are hidden things around or something, because I've been doing that for a lot of the rooms, and I never found anything.
Kill the child, fulfill the prophecy.
Aye, this is for Timmy.
And this is for my sister.
Get it all out, Dan. Do it until your forehead feels better.
Do it.
You scum!
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Environment has very limited interactivity, but there is some there, and sometimes it's lore related. Okay. I don't mind if I miss a little bit of the lore, but I just mean, like, there should be secret items for me to find, and stuff like that. The lore stuff would also be very much appreciated, but... Am I supposed to die? Because I feel like he's gonna kill my ass. Don't answer that. I'm just talking aloud. Well, secret items, they're not in chests. Oh, god damn it. Largely just you have to have a mount. Gil can be any class except assassin. Interesting. So Gilgamesh shows up in the other shows. If that's the case, then that definitely makes me want to watch.
Oh, damn you, Faye! Why won't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you!
I can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan.
Done! Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister and old Timmy! Blast, I'll save this door for later. The next time I meet you, it's gonna be your funeral, scum! Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did.
Took possession of Alice's wedding dress? Okay. Dan,
Shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye is such a bastard.
Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, of course. Go ahead and post a link if you want. He was wearing it this whole time. Casual Ultra Death Beam. Sure, you don't want to kill the kid. He seems obnoxious. Wait, where's the... Oh, is it an equipable thing? Can I equip her wedding dress? Can I equip it anywhere? Wedding dress. Bring your defense back up. Hey, Fort, how's it going, dude? It's going pretty good. Oh, that picture of Faye giving Dan such a show you can, it's great. I only have one Biz Fruit. I only have one Rose Soul, too. I need to buy some of those. There. Dealing with copyrights and a bunch of stupid shit. Is this for your Blizzard video? Gale Hercules, Arthur, Iskander are servants who appear the most. They have so many shows for every niche. They got Isekai, Magical Girls, Slice of Life. I want Fate but another genre with a specific gimmick, they got it. See, I liked Fate Zero, but I honestly don't remember a lot about it, so I kind of want to go back and watch it again. The Fate cooking show. I want to make a brand to start a business to get funding for the website I'm creating to tackle. You're making a streaming platform? That sounds difficult. Oh, hey, George Rose. Cobra Cracker? Is this a fucking whip? Tell me this is a whip. Yeah, Cobra Cracker. It's one less attack, but he gives poison, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's serious business. I'm interested to hear about how that goes, but at the same time, like... Huh? How does just take a peek word? Oh! Hi, guards, walking around like that. Don't do what Mixer did and waste all your budget on Ninja. Yeah. My only thought on stuff like that is just like... It's good to have alternatives to Twitch, but as a streamer, I don't really see any incentive to move to another platform. At most, I see an incentive to maybe, like, diversify and stream to multiple platforms. Like, one of my buddies in the game industry, their company does regular streams, and they stream on Facebook, Twitch, and I think YouTube all at the same time, and there's a program that'll help facilitate that. You're creating what's called RF Gaming or RFGTV or Retro Future, still working on the name, but essentially be a streaming platform for strictly retro gaming with retro achievement integration and content hosting. That sounds really awesome, but at the same time, I like playing stuff that's not retro every now and then. Would that be allowed on that platform? Because, like, the other day I played Valkyria Chronicles, and that's not retro at all. Mixer would have done better themselves. They'd use that money to pull in hundreds of mid-tier creators. I agree. I don't think that paying any one creator to do that kind of stuff is really going to help anything. Just like I'm really happy for TMR that Facebook came out to him and gave him this big deal to the point where he can't do speedruns and stuff on Twitch anymore. But at the same time, like, doing that isn't going to attract a ton of people to your platform. Like, I'm not going to go watch TMR's streams on Facebook because Facebook streaming is terrible. I can't hit this fucker at all, can I?
What a whip.
Wise man? Oh, I have a Kamehameha. How about that? There's some damage. Multi-streaming should be a thing. Twitch has anti-streaming on other platform rules. Yeah, I think that's if you're a partner. I don't think it applies if you're an affiliate, but I'd have to look into it. So far, the incentive is 60% benefit to the streamer for affiliation and 75% for partners, but you're working on focus groups. It's been a busy month. Well, that sounds like a heavy undertaking. Oh, so we're not allowed to stream on other platforms. That's really shitty. I didn't even know that. So that's another thing that makes it really hard to get into the idea of different platforms then, because I don't want to give up the stuff that I've built on Twitch to start from scratch somewhere else. Until then, you're a lowly streamer who likes to say fuck a lot. Hey, as a fellow lowly streamer who likes to say fuck a lot, I support what you're doing. I'm gonna guess that I'm supposed to... Wait, what? Am I just supposed to die? Boring, come on, fight properly. It's not good at this rate. Just as I thought. That should be a promo line. This website is for lowly streamers who like to say fuck a lot. Yeah, that's...
You, where did you learn that technique?
Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight.
Huh. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others?
What do you ask that for?
Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight?
My reasons for fighting are none of your business.
So are you fighting for no reason or goal?
Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of finding for my purpose? Really, that's bad. Well, I'm glad I'm not a streamer. I'm not very family friendly, and I like my options. A lowly viewer who likes to say fuck a lot. I mean, you don't have to be family friendly to do well. Like, someone like Caleb Hart, he's not family friendly at all, and he does really fucking well. In fact, I'd say the opposite is probably the truth. Like, people who aren't family friendly probably do better.
Then forget it. There's no way you can find some...
This is really poorly translated for such an important scene. For there's no way you could find such.
What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you're only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that you will find nothing.
How would you know?
I know. By exchanging blows with you I can tell a great deal.
Ah, shut up! Why'd he suddenly go through the floor?
Weak, weak. You can't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye.
How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. That thing about me recovering from my wounds... You aren't who I think you are. It's my dad.
Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way.
Wait! I want to ask you... I just realized I missed the favorite line. My father? You mean my dad? Yeah. Some of the lines in this are pretty bad. It appears that the competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will automatically be awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Boo! Yeah, I won the bet! Wiseman. I'm not really going to do anything for him, but now I'm worried because all the guards are going to start coming back to the fucking castle, right? I still don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Like, I know she's at the Citadel, but where the fuck is the Citadel? Oh, I want to check, oops. Do we have any bars? Anything? Maybe I will look up a list of these moves, because I guess the chances of me guessing them are going to be pretty slim. In Earth? Is that from something? Yeah, I get poisoned. We'll start trying random combinations. And hopefully I'll come across some of these. At least I'm getting some gold. That's another little minor complaint I have, is that a lot of these fights don't give you gold when you win. Come on, I know you want to fight me. I want to fight everybody and try to get some new techniques. Someone with a Glock. We call it a night? Alright, Josh, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate you being here. I don't know why I used the same attack there. I wasn't thinking. Oh, a decent level up. Nice. Anything? At all? Oh! 2 of them. Sweet. Twin Sonic and Rhythm Shock. I guess square, triangle, square is one of them, so I'm just going to keep doing that until I learn it. That looks like a treasure chest, but it's not a treasure chest. Game as I was cold. Maybe it's my age, but I don't like noisy places. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on over here. Any other... Oh! Hey, a guard. I'm okay with this. Come fight me. You're gonna help me learn special moves. Quit shooting me with your Lugers. Soul. I assume they tell me when I learn it, right? It's been so long since I've learned a new move. I think that's a Rhythm Shock that I'm learning there. Go look at the night sky and wonder when you'll get a free taco. Yeah, every now and then I do wish I had free tacos. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Game, all accessible doors have a little half circle on the floor behind the wall. You swing the camera around, you'll see them. Okay. It's a good thing to know, thanks. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that thing. So that you can see it through the wall, basically. Okay, I guess that's not Rhythm Shock that I was doing. Because that didn't go up at all. And this room looks almost exactly the same as the last one I was in. But no one's in it. And I'm like mashing X on everything and not getting a goddamn thing. That's kind of frustrating considering that it's like they took the time to put it there and decorate it and all of that stuff. I'm gonna assume that's probably it then, because that's one of the other combinations I used. Dancing naked in the woods to pagan poetry during a full moon. I take it that means you haven't seen the 1980s Batman movie then, because that's a quote from that. I just said it because it sounded kind of close to what you were saying. There we go. Twin Sonic is apparently triangle, 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 square. That doesn't look like a place I want to be. I'm gonna go out there anyway. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. Alright, big door. Saving that for last because it felt like a plot door. Oh, hey, a person. We must write all false history books on the monarchy. Let's get rid of any books that might cause problems. Oh boy. Book censorship, that's always fun. You know the history of Vladivik? No, I don't. Please tell me. The city was built on a desert rock bed. This was partially to escape sand erosion, but that's not all. Underground water basin wells up here. The rock bed is made of limestone, so the water level continued to rise to its present level. Fatima Castle was originally built to protect the water source, but gradually the desert people started to live here. They were soon joined by a steady flow of people from the northern lands. That's the story of the city Vladivik. Okay, you need to go watch Batman and Batman Returns, though, because those movies are actually genuinely fucking awesome. Ava's true history. In dark days of the Fatima rule, the people had little to eat and even less to be happy about. The hardships peaked during the reign of Edbart IV. Using the people's fury as his power base, Shakan, the prime minister then, led the armies that broke the tyranny of the Fatima dynasty. Those heroes became the nucleus of Ave's current armed forces. I bet you I can read something here too. Or not. I guess there's nothing to read. Anything else in this room? Probably not. That looks like a really strange coffee machine. Also, Batman Forever is not bad either. It's not as good as Batman and Batman Batman and Batman Returns. But it's still pretty okay. Batnips, I think, are in Batman Forever. That might have been where they started. But the first two don't have them, I don't think. The first two were directed by Tim Burton, so they actually take the source material pretty seriously. And they do a really good job. And actually, I think that Michael Keaton might be my favorite Batman. I'm worried. The army's power is rising too quickly. What will happen to civilian officials like me? What, are you afraid they're going to start a shogunate or something? Or military people are the ones that rule? Military state bullshit? Oh, there's a person. Well, if it isn't His Highness Bartholomew, it's been a long time. Are you well, my Highness? Are you not, like, scared or concerned that someone identified you? First two Batman movies were directed by Tim Burton, who viewed Gotham City as a very gothic and dark way. Yeah, well, that was amazing. And also, Jack Nicholson as the Joker was fucking amazing. Hey, you wanna fight? And, Danny DeVito as the Penguin was great, and Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman was also great. My favorite Batman, but whatever movie they had Uma Thurman in, was Poison Ivy with her whole rose snatch was iconic. That's Batman and Robin. I like Batman and Robin, but it's I like it because it's cheesy. Michael Keaton's your favorite Batman. Michelle Pfeiffer's your favorite Cat. I mean, that's the only real Catwoman we've had so far. We had Michelle Pfeiffer. We had the lady from the corny Adam West show, and I guess you can count Halle Berry. Heath Ledger Heath Ledger's probably my favorite Joker too. Oh yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer in that cat suit. Oh, that's good shit. Anne Hathaway. Oh, was that in the last Dark Knight movie? I still haven't seen that. I should watch that. I think it's on Netflix in Japan. is the this is the guy who identified me. Well, let me check and see how far it's gonna hurt. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Mr. R. Knight, with the 4-viewer raid, thank you so very much, dude. Let's do both, since I know you have 2 channels. How did your runs go? Well, first of all, what were you speedrunning? And how did your runs go? Welcome in everybody from Mur's stream. My name is Lazarus. I do a lot of retro stuff. I also do speedruns occasionally, but I haven't done them in a while. We're currently playing through Xenogears. I've never played it before, so please no spoilers if you have. Oops, that was a mistake. Clay Fighter! Nice. 2 world records in Tournament Edition. That's amazing. Working on the original. The original what? The Lazarus Pit? Yeah, I guess we don't really have a greeting. Though I named my Discord is named Lazar Us after like Toys R Us, so I guess you could say welcome to Lazar Us. $89. Uh-oh. Big project from Psy Games. I don't know. Leave me alone. It's a fucking holiday. I'm not gonna answer your goddamn messages. My work just sent me a message on a holiday. Leave me be. What is going down here, dear? Welcome to the bed. I mean, technically. Oh, okay. So you did Clay Fighter Tournament Edition, and then you're gonna go get the world records on original Clay Fighter. Got it. Those are on N64, if I remember correctly, right? That sounds right. Yeah, Lazarus isn't gonna close down like Toys R Us. Oh no, there's another Clay Fighter that is on the 64. That's like Clay Fighter like 63 and a quarter or something like that. But the original one was on the SNES. That's what I'm remembering. Well, this room looks important. Oh, it's like the throne room. That series always looked really neat. I like the idea of them taking clay animation and turning it into a video game. The only ones I can think of that do that are there's that, and then there's Skull Monkeys on the PSX that was also claymation. Alright, where the hell is the quote-unquote citadel? I don't even know what a citadel would be inside of a castle. Alright, so we got another door. Where does this take me? It looks like a war room of sorts. No way to go back. Oh, well, there's more up, huh? Hold on, wait. There's a side room. Where's that take me? Is there a third floor? Oh, wait, this is the same. God damn it, I've gone in a circle, haven't I? This is one of those times where I wish I had a goddamn map. Okay, let's go up one more. Now where am I? Oh, well, that room's guarded, so I bet you that's where I'm going. So the combat system in this game is really interesting in that you get like combo attacks that unlock when you use certain things, because you have a light attack, a heavy attack, or a light, middle, and a heavy attack. And you see that gauge in the corner there that tells me how much energy I have, and each attack has a certain amount of stamina that it takes up. You get these combo attacks by just trying different combinations, And once you use those combinations enough, you'll learn the attack. So, like, I have Headhunter here, which does this animation where you, like, throw them up in the air and they hit the ground. It's really neat. I'm grinding out a different one right now because I'm about to learn a new one. Where's the dining room? All these bedrooms and courtrooms, where do y'all eat? Where do y'all pee? That's a question. I haven't seen any castle bathrooms. Oh no, I wanted to fight you! Go back! Go back, go back, go back. Come back here, you. Come get your ass whooping. I want to use you for combo experience. So right now, that triangle, 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 square thing I'm doing isn't really doing anything too different from normal, but once I do it enough, it'll unlock another one of those things where he, like, flashes and does something really cool. And it's getting pretty dark. Well, let me turn the light on. There we go. Let's see. He is 90% done learning Twin Sonic, so maybe 1 or 2 more battles and I'll probably learn it. And he needs some healing. Okay, that leads to more maze. Let's go check out the big room that was guarded by 2 guards first. Anything in here at all? Or is this just another one of those empty rooms? Yep. I said this before, but I think one of my biggest complaints about this game is there's so many cool-looking, well-designed rooms, but you get in there and there's nothing to do. There are 30 rooms and 4 secret rooms, and none of them are livable. I mean, it could be a livable room just as easily, but, like, that room looked plenty livable for a bedroom, but nothing for the characters to do in it. I'm hoping this will be the battle where I learn that new move. Oh, dude's got a rifle. Oh, I messed up. Fuck. Maybe I'll learn it anyway? Nope. Alright, next fight then. Well, I like the system because it kind of encourages you to experiment and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Hey!
Bart!
Let's go home, Margie.
I just knew you'd come for me.
I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this.
Oh, are you a party member? What? Oh, damn. I was hoping I'd get another cool person to fight with, but I guess not. Now do I just, like, run back where I came, or am I going to get caught on the way and have to fight a boss? I'm betting I'm going to fight a boss on the way. Yep.
Bart, look!
Crap. Gebler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy?
Boy? Ha! Boy? Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway?
You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you.
What?
Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away.
Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say to? Pull your head out, you Gebler geek. I'm excited for this game eventually. Yeah, this is the first one in the Xeno series. So there's this, and then there's the Xeno Saga games that come after it, but having never played any of them, I don't know how they're actually connected. I too steal things from my room while traveling before I go. Oh crap.
I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you.
What? This is a really different set of music.
If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender, Prince Bartholomew.
Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? Heh. It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you.
Barty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it doesn't really matter either way to us.
Jerk!
That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad.
Then it's decided.
Margie, hide back behind there.
No, I'll fight too!
I don't care, just hide. They just didn't do anything. They skipped their turn. Xenogear connect to Xenoblade. No. It's not connected to Xenosaga either? Okay. Okay, I did like no damage to this dude. And he's kicking my ass. Why are the... Good luck parts! Oh, cool, she heals me. Let's try actually using my one attack that I do know. Big ol' hole reading about people being mad at Blizzard for being a company. It depends on what they're talking about. If they're talking about the China stuff, I can understand them being pissed off. Legally speaking, Xenogears, Xenosaga, and Xenoblade all have to be in different worlds, utilizing different intellectual property. That's weird. I think I want to die. I can't... Yeah, I can't even select the other girl. And, interesting, there's an option above that, but it won't let me select it. Let's make your accuracy go down. Hopefully that'll stop you from hitting me so goddamn much. Or not. Oh, hey, you missed once. That's a thing. I understand people being mad about it. At the same time, I understand why Blizzard wants to market. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't like that he just did that. I think he just got rid of my, my Wild Smile. Yeah, China as a market is way too big not to be in. But if every business that's doing business with China starts going, well, if China's going to get upset, then we're just going to stop doing whatever upsets China, then China's basically controlling a lot of our free markets, which is really a really scary thought. And for every big company to just bend over backwards to make them happy, that's infuriating. Ether attacked by gold point. I never did try this. He flips a coin. And it does 6 damage. And also, it's getting to the point where Tencent basically owns stock in, like, every major gaming company right now. And that's also kind of infuriating, too, because they're basically able to control companies like that. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I also agree with what you're saying there, Draz. Like, I don't think that they would have done that. They might have, like, gotten them off the air or whatever. But I doubt they would have treated that person the same way that the Hong Kong guy, or the Taiwanese player, I think it was. Oh yeah, he kicked my ass. I don't think I'm supposed to win that. Wait, what? I guess I'm glad there was a fucking save point. Jesus. I'm supposed to win that fight somehow? Your wife works for Blizzard and she just got back from BlizzCon? That's pretty awesome. I'm not necessarily happy with Blizzard as a company right now, but I'd be a fool to say that, like, I don't like Blizzard's games, because I fucking love Diablo. I might not have liked what they did with Diablo 3, but I still bought it and I played it for at least 100 hours. That's nothing compared to, like, the 1,000 some odd hours I put into D2, but, you know. Yeah, we're gonna skip all this dialogue and try to fight him again, and hopefully not die while we do it. I bought Diablo 3 on the Switch, and I didn't really play very much of it. I got it because it was on sale, and I was hoping to play it with a buddy of mine, but he never wound up getting into it, so I basically just never touched it. Well, I imagine after the shitstorm that was the loot system in the beginning of D3, they're gonna make sure they get that shit down pat before they even bother with Diablo 4. Because they know their fans are gonna flip their fucking shit if they fuck it up a second time.
Jerk!
The trailer that I saw looked good, though. Though it definitely feels like they're doing, like, nostalgia pandering, in that the classes that they revealed were barbarian, sorceress, and druid. Like, they're trying to pull in Diablo 2 fans, like, a lot. Draz, will you ban that motherfucker, please? Guess I don't have to do it. There's a mod here. Thank you. Looking at white, blue, yellow, legendary. Well, I mean that's normal, right? Ancients will be in at launch, and there's a tier above it. See, I never really. I appreciate that, Draz. Wait, what does Samson's hair do again? Weapon, attack, up. I mean, I was able to tell it was a bot by the weird username. What? That can miss? That's some bullshit. Mythic items look like an interesting way of changing the meta. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time, and hopefully that'll be enough to stop him from hitting me. Oh, you wanted to see it? Well, then you could have waited. I wouldn't care. Same kind of bot that Zan screen capped from a Tokyo stream. It's becoming really invasive in Twitch lately. Like, I'm not a big Twitch streamer by any means, and I've had 2 of them in the last 2 streams. The kind of thing that, like, copies the stuff out of your title and stuff like that. I hope they have some plans for more characters too, yeah. Yeah, the missing heal is... I don't know what I should be doing, because, yeah, like, I'm missing all the time too. Am I just supposed to not die? That's supposed... What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? That's more HP than I have, game! Even if I were at full health, that would have killed me. Maybe I'm supposed to just fucking defend the whole time? This is Dan Fight Part 2? I can't even target Miang. Is there maybe like a secret passage in here that I can use to escape? Did I miss something in her room? I guess I didn't check. Nope. This is Pog. Don't they already have? Oh no, I guess it's not mythics. I'm thinking of like ancients, and they have like exotic ancients or something like that. The strongest pieces of gear you get in Diablo 4, blah blah blah. Obsidian Heart, Mythic Amulet, piece of foot does 8% damage to enemies in melee range, adds 2 rank of Bloodthirst intrinsically, but has 4 additional legendary powers which are drawn from a random pool. It adds attack. That's interesting. Weapon mastery skills have an additional charge. Cut to the bone talent activates against enemies that are hit by your shots instead of stun. That looks really cool. That might sound like a bummer if you're not planning on seeking hundreds of hours in the next Diablo title, but it'll likely function the way Destiny 2's Exotic Masterworks do. Systems like these give more casual players a chance to pick up good gear, but the most dedicated players will have goals that they can chase in the game. That sounds pretty fucking awesome from that, honestly. Well, tell me this, Spirit. Is chilling there and defending the right thing to do? If it's not that, then I'll want to figure it out myself. Or I'll try to until I get frustrated. Primal Ancients, that's the one. Oh, they always roll max stats? I didn't know that. I don't really like the, just read the battle text closely. Okay. I didn't really like the, Oh, that's true, Silver. Would defending even stop that from killing me? I don't think I've ever gotten a Primal either. I didn't really like the end game of Diablo 3 as basically just doing rifts over and over again. You truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. It's not the battlefield. You have your problem with Shikong, he won't treat you badly. It doesn't really matter. Nice to know, can't accept it. Either way is bad. Then it's decided. So we'll just defend for now and see what happens. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I guess in that case I'll just use this opportunity to cast this on him. Because I'm not actually attacking him, right? And that stops me from poisoning him. I'll just keep using this until he stops guarding. And then when he stops guarding... Yeah, I've been talking to you guys and not paying attention. Which is definitely not a bad thing. But is he ever going to stop doing that? That's the question. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he stopped doing that, now I can attack him. Let's do this thing. Okay, so I can do damage to him, just not very much. Oh, and I poisoned him. I just had a fight like that, actually. There was a fight in the tournament that I just did, where I had to do exactly that. Okay, clearly someone needs to have their accuracy lowered more. So I imagine that they wouldn't do the same thing twice in a row. What's Headhunter do in terms of damage? That's pretty okay. And it poisons him. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, there we go. It does. Oh, thank God you're missing. Yo! Heal me, please. Thank you. Well, don't miss! Welcome to the Final Fantasy IV Paladin fight, where the battles are useless and the points mean nothing. I just want an item, thanks. You can actually kill them, I know that. But you have to, yeah, you have to have, like, really ridiculous stats. You have to basically like cheat. What I understand. I'm gonna keep using this until his normal attacks don't do shit. That's my idea of strategy. Can you actually heal me? Thank you. Anytime you want to stop having your counter up, I would appreciate it. There we go. That sucks. You still hit me for a lot. Now my question is like, how much fucking dude. All right. Please heal. Thank you. This fight's kind of hard. I should have bought more healing items. I waste all my money on equipment. Thank you. Start missing more. I've lowered your accuracy like 1 billion times, dude. Please work. God damn it, why you gotta miss? Alright, I can use this as an opportunity to heal one more time. Hey, Jama, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. I'm gonna use all of my MP on this guy. Or I guess EP, probably ether points. You're on 5 different medications. That sounds terrible. But have they actually kind of figured out what's wrong with you? Shotgun approach? That sounds terrible. I know what that's like, but you've been going through it a lot longer. I had a virus for like 2 months where I was basically, I couldn't do anything. Took blood on Friday to run a few tests. Well, that's good at least, I guess, but I feel like they should have been doing that for pretty much the entire time you've had whatever that is. Alright, let me see if, like, random combos will do more damage. That's if I can actually hit with them. They wouldn't. Okay. But poison's good. You can just chill there. I'm glad I chose that. Because until she removes that, he'll just chill there. And, take damage. 20 damage a turn's pretty nice. Damn. I only got 1 turn to that. Well, it could be a lingering sinus infection, could be some other damage in the lungs, could be allergic-like reaction, if not full-blown allergy, or it could be something else. Motherfucker. Have they taken, like, x-rays of your lungs and stuff? Have they done, like, blood tests and shit before this? X-ray and CT. Alright, enjoy your meal, Argent. Both come out empty. That sucks. Hopefully they figure out what the fuck's wrong with you, because this stuff you've been going through is really stupid. More poison. Poison's good. Please actually heal me. Thank you. You're only doing 20, though. That sucks. Boy, if you could miss more, that would be great. Dude, Jama's been going through that stuff since, like, last... June? I think? That's the whole reason why we did that marathon for him, because he's been fucking miserable for a long time. And his job and his insurance haven't been doing a lot of good, helping him and shit. It's It's really terrible. Oh, hello. Nice timing, Faye. Yeah, beat it! July. Okay, July. Still, that's fucking 4 months that you've been sick.
You okay, Bart?
Glad you're here, Faye.
Faye.
What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was a simple rescue.
Shut up, this jerk butted in and slowed me down.
The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past.
Is this more anime plot time? Yep, anime plot time. Who the fuck is that? There's some dude fighting Gears by himself. And that dude he has Faye's fighting style. Yeah. What the fuck?
Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you.
Careful, Faye. This Gibbler jerk's pretty strong. At least Faye has his own healing spell. Oh, hey, we got 2 people now. That'll help. But, oh, he has 6 AP now. Jesus. Hey, Ma, there's this weird fucking mech outside. Thing looks like Grandma. Let's heal your ass up before you get killed. Out there punching mechs by hand. Yeah. Alright, I need to restore his AP. Bet you that's a move. Xenogears is pretty fucking awesome. I'm really enjoying this so far. Okay, so we're gonna do Iron Valor on Faye. Wild smile on this douchebag. Restore? You have a fucking heal now? I was just thanking my lucky stars from before that you didn't have one. Now you do. That's not cool. A lot of monk class type characters in this. Oh, in games? Yeah. I keep hoping that Faye is going to get a weapon of some sort. Gilgatex with the 6 viewer hosts. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. How'd that go? Oh man, he's still just chilling there doing his counter thing. Just got the 100% world record. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. So what is your next speed goal then? Are you going to try to improve the record, or are you going to go to some other game? Stop healing him! That's not fair! Want to get sub 2 hours? That sounds awesome. I'll have to check out your world record later. Faye's weapon is these hands. Oh, dude, you cut damn near 10 minutes off the world record. That's amazing. Congrats. Wait, now he has 6 AP as well? That's weird. Alright. Oh, he has Twin Sonic now! Dude, Twin Sonic's awesome! Double headbutt. So best is 144. Jesus Christ. You have a lot of time you can save, it seems. That's pretty awesome. Want this monitor to have your children? Some fancy 4K monitor, I take it? There we go, I'm at least doing enough damage to make up for the healing he's been doing. You can stop killing Bart, though. I would appreciate it. What the fuck? I can't even dream what it would be like to have that sort of fucking computer equipment, let alone have the computer that would be able to work well with it. One day I'll have something that's not a shitty laptop from 2014. Kick his ass! There we go. Identical to having two 27-inch monitors. That's fucking insane. Okay, so you're gonna do your thing again, so we're gonna do Iron Valor. Oh, I can only do it on myself. Alright. Do it until my EP is gone. Like, the most advanced technology that I've gotten in terms of monitors and stuff was the thing that I'm using as a TV now. I got lucky and found a 4K TV, like a 27-inch 4K TV for $250 at a local secondhand store. And I had the wonderful fate of having to drag it home by hand. How about selling your organs and everything you own in your soul? Organs and soul? Yes, not the stuff that I own. Though even if I sold everything I own, I don't think I'd be able to afford a decent computer. Quit healing him! That's not fair! I have no real way to break you out of that either. I don't have enough of AP to do that anymore either. Or EP. Oh cool, he attacked me when I was defending, so that does less damage. Stop healing him, goddammit! I'll never get tired of looking at those animations, though. Those animations are awesome. Great! I can't wait to see some of the other ones I'm going to be getting. Oh, thank you. Please don't miss. Sweet. No. Yeah. Why does he get 100 damage recovery, but I get 20? We don't really know anything about her. These two characters are relatively brand new. All we know is that he's the commander of the military that's helping out the enemy empire. That's me taking back all the HP you got from your fucking heal. I'll die for me sometime soon. There we go. He looks completely different and there's no response. Is it just my imagination?
But that technique was indeed his. It's more, the name Faye. Where have I? Faye, that is my child's name.
What? So that thing's my dad? Ah!
Leave the rest to me.
Margie. What? What is this? What did she just do? Rats? What?
Now.
Who the fuck is that?
Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. Reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again.
Hey, Faye, you know where this elevator goes?
I don't know. Where does it go?
I'm asking you, this thing wasn't here before. Don't worry, we'll get you back home somehow.
I'm not worried.
Hey, Faye, how'd the tournament go?
I won, I guess.
That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Let's see here. You have Hagon and Holten. Not that I know what any of those mean, even though I speak Japanese. That's fucking stupid. You got Twin Sonic, and we have two more. Dynamic and Astral. You actually have more death blows than Faye does, but I have to figure out their button combinations. This is gonna be a mech hangar.
That's... Gebler's aerial battleship.
Quick, let's steal it.
Yeah, but look what's coming out of it.
A bunch of fucking soldiers. Are you guys in the mood for another battle?
Bart, we better get out of here and fast. Quick, run.
But I want to fight. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed. But do not harm the girl. Oh hey, it's Ellie. I remember Ellie. Bam!
Faye. You're... Ellie? What are you doing here?
Earth's tired, you're gonna head off here? Alright, have some rest. Have good rest, Earth Thunder. Nice to see you around. Hope to see you again.
I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh?
If she's in our way, just...
Wait a second, Bart. Ellie's not an enemy.
Not an enemy, are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer.
They routed here.
Hurry, this way.
We met up with this lady at the very beginning of the game, teamed up for a very short period of time, and then she took off in the middle of the night at Satan's suggestion. Because she's a member of the Geblon, or whatever, whatever, the G army.
Sounds like they've gone.
Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? That's the word, Gebler.
Well,
I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer. Not an enemy? Where'd you get off saying that?
yes. Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elheim von Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And, while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you with my own feelings, and I'm sorry.
Kimmy Gebler.
No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see.
Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye.
Wait, Bart. She's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan.
You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting.
That's not true. Is it, Ellie?
Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her?
I made up my mind.
Lined? I combined mine and long in my head.
I made up my mind long ago. Faye.
Ah, first you, now her. A whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care.
Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me.
Part of me doesn't want to trust her, but the fact that I've had her as a party member before makes me think she's probably fine. If she's gonna turn you over, she would have caught you and turned you in already. Yeah, exactly.
This is the gear's startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate.
Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up!
Ellie, come with us. Huh? You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye.
You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught.
Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie! Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Well, that sucks. I thought she was going to join a team again. She's a mage character, too. We haven't really had a mage character. Looks really familiar. Like a Zagok and what's the fucking standard thing? I can never remember the fucking mobile suit names. Wait, am I controlling that thing? No, not yet.
Leon, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander, I have a message from you. What? Stop the power-up. Recall all men to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now?
Oh hey, we got back to the ship and we're one mech up, I guess.
Well, Margaret, now that we've saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sex Sisters were captured by Ave were still alive.
Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out.
Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Margaret's home. It's perfectly understandable.
Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid!
I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed.
Margaret.
At any rate, Margaret is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Margaret to Neeson. We can talk more there. Now I'll go prepare Margaret's room. Miss Margaret, may I ask you to accompany me?
Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Go for you? Go with you, maybe?
Margaret is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her.
And now we just don't have any objective, I guess. Let's go into the ship. That's all we can do for now, I assume. Got Margie now, that's true. That's her little doll. That Margie. You're a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get into the bridge.
It's not strange.
Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Wonder who translated this. Good question. I remember being told by somebody who showed up in my stream the first day I was playing this that some of the translators that were working on this quit partway through because there's a religious tie to the plot, so they were like offended by it. Or next, use the elevator, use the switch inside to go up, down. Why am I here? Never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. You can go through this door to the gun room or go down the stairs to the engine room. Gun room? What's the gun room? Looks like a bar. Oh, to think that Margaret's now returned. Come to think of it, this is the second time I've had to flee from the royal capital. Seems like an awful long time ago, that night that I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal this ship along the way. You know, this used to be the kingdom's flagship.
Yes, it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered a keepsake of the late king for the young master.
Feels like you're kind of stuck to me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just a kid pirate.
But eventually you'll become a proud lord.
I gotta hurry and grow up or I'll never be proud of myself. I won't be able to win against him.
I hope you're not too taken back. Lately there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master, so yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. Because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Ooh, shop.
Buy stuff. You've... Wait, what? That's all you had for weapons accessories? There's no weapons in there, it's all accessories, you piece of shit. However, I can now sell a gold nugget. Ooh, Samson's hair look a shit ton. Religion in my RPG? Yeah. JRPGs, you know, killing God and all that. Let's buy like 10 of these, and like 10 of these. Speed star increases speed. I want like a billion of these too. I hate the camera system in this game. Oh my god. Like I will never get used to this. Is that why it's called the gun room? Because there's guns mounted on the wall? I should probably save actually, shouldn't I? Hold on. I haven't saved in quite some time, and do not want to fight those boss fights again. What's on my mind these days? Mostly just trying to survive. I want to try to find a better job and get the hell out of Tokyo. I don't like it here. What? Question mark? No one's there. Perfect weight? Really? Okay. If I didn't have this wound, what? You'd have participated, tried to beat me? Please. You're the true great mother of Nissan. Professor dressed in green isn't with you. Where we rest? Do you want to rest too? Yeah, sure. Okay. Wonder how Citan is doing anyway. Haven't seen him in a while. I'm right here. Can't we put that behind us? You're being made a standard punishment for not obeying lights out. That's right. I forgot. Gear hanger, blah blah blah. Gear shop is located in the gear hanger. Go for gear, blah 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 blah. Guess I know where the gear shop is now. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that. I honestly should have really known that I wouldn't like it living in Tokyo, but it was the only opportunity that I had to stay in Japan at the time. So I just took it. Okay, it was like you got the same stuff before. Oh, get that for him. Alright, everybody's got the best stuff they can have for their mechs. Like, I'm just not a big city kind of person, and Tokyo is the biggest city in the fucking country here, so even living on the outskirts of the main parts of the city, it's still constantly crowded here all the time, and I just can't fucking stand it. That's the elevator. Gotta figure out where Maggie is. Or Maruji Maggie. I got a company to help me. There would have been no way for me to do it by myself. Because I have this bed. I had boxes upon boxes full of stuff. I had my TV. Like, the TV I'm playing on I bought since I moved here, but I still have my CRT from when I lived out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this is the room where they go to sleep and stuff. Also, moving all my stuff from Shiga to here was expensive as fuck. It was like $1,500 or something like that. Hey, Margie, get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way.
It's not a strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is...
I get to name it? Nah, Choo Choo's fine.
Her name is Choo Choo. Oh, that's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago.
It moves around.
Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Bloodovik. Wherever you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just declared my love.
We thought was a stuffed toy is actually a living animal? Weird.
No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm.
What? Looking good, Faye.
Shut up.
Future prospect you got your eye on, or just want to move anywhere else as long as it's not the city? I want to move back to Osaka. Well, I say back to Osaka, but I've never lived there. But I want to move to Osaka, because most of my friends in the game industry live down there. And, it would put me back in Kansai, which is the better area of Japan, in my opinion. The sad thing is that most gaming companies in Japan are up here in Tokyo. There aren't very many in Osaka in the first place. There's a few, but not very many. It's alright, I, as the captain, give you my permission.
Yeah, yeah.
Suit yourself! Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside.
Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging how you're both buddies and all.
Really?
I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but
Can I have a good camera angle? That's kind of okay.
I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. I'm so sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me.
What, you weird thing?
My eyes dry out when pretending to be a stuffed animal. Oh, ouchie.
Okay. A tough pickle, yeah. I do have a potential prospective place to go work. That's the wrong direction, god damn it. When I was at Tokyo Game Show, I was talking about my current job and how I basically can't stand it. To a buddy of mine, that's the wrong room too, that takes me to the gun room. And he basically offered me his position at the company he's working at now. But, and I accepted. I said, yeah, I'd love to work for them. But he basically said it isn't going to happen right away, and he wouldn't give me any details as to what was going on. Like, I don't know if the company is becoming bigger, so he's taking a different position in the company, or if he's leaving to get a new job and needs to find somebody to take his place. I don't really want to bug him about it, but I think I probably should send him a message and be like, hey, is anything happening on that front? Young master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, so who the heck is he? Karan Ramses of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just after the excavation sites around Ave after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he?
Hugh, I mean Doc. No need to worry about him. He'll join us soon.
What the fuck? Someone, when they were talking to Ramses, said that they got word from Hugh, and that's not the first time that that's been mentioned. So I bet you the Doc used to work for Gebler. Bugging my friends about jobs. If you don't, they forget. Yeah, I guess that's probably true. I hope that, like, they haven't picked somebody else to do it or whatever.
We shall have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for a lone tree in the desert as a sign of where the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yigdra show?
Sure, let's do it. To find a tree in the desert. We still haven't exactly, like, left this continent. Look at how much fucking world there is left. Wait, what? What was that just now? Is this the, What is this? No, I don't want to fight things. Okay. Neotin Robo? And yet they're still just as useless as before. So much world, not enough time to explore. How true. Jesus, got a ton of gold from that. Maybe I should grind a little. I just want to get off the fucking mechs real quick and try to go in there. Do I have to hit, like... Yeah, get on, off, I guess? Oh, I can't go in there anyway. Okay. Alright, get back in the fucking thing. You really just fight mechs armed? Yeah, I guess so. People usually don't win. Like, it was supposed to be a shock that, that guy in that cutscene was taking out Gears barehanded.
Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you, but Khan Ramses taking over the post of Ave is pretty annoying.
The home country might have had some special reasons.
Yeah, obviously.
But perhaps there's still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called elements at the Commander's Training School, Jugend, are both here.
Hope you were right.
By the way, she is still...
According to Faye, there was a female aide on Carr's side, and he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair, so it must be her.
So all the old element members are on the surface world now.
I guess so. Hugo, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Carr and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. but sometimes I felt a strange fear in her that bothers me more than carved being in this land.
That cannot be true, not in her.
Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately?
Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet?
No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris's objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hugo, have you gotten any information?
Not really. I left there before going into Center Section.
Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me.
Sorry, Dory. Whatever that means. His name is Hugo, yeah. It's funny, too, because he's taking a false... Like, we've known for a while that he's taking a false name, but the false name that he chose sounds Chinese to me, potentially. But his actual name is Japanese. I don't know if that's, like, relevant to the plot in any way or something, but... Sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig. Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy.
When did Doc get back?
I could use some water. My throat's getting torn up and voicing a billion different fucking characters.
I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Myson.
As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others.
Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah? How's the town? So we got word several days ago there might be an army advancing from the world capital. The sex representatives have been in discussion. A lot of Japanese people don't like Avatar: The Last Airbender, particularly the Fire Nation. That's real funny. Why is that? That's odd. Is the Fire Nation supposed to be Japan? I guess Ito does sort of sound like a Japanese name. For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shogun people have been gathering here. That's probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Margaret? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Margaret, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks! All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. So just kick me out to the map? Alright. Secret dock. And what is this? World map. Nissan.
Wow, it's been such a long time since I left here.
All nations represent different Asian countries. Fire Nation is Japan, Earth Nation is China, etc., etc. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Well, first of all, we should accompany Margaret up to meet the sisters.
Huh? What is it, old Myson?
Goodness gracious me! To think that little Miss Margaret was finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving.
Hey, pull yourself together, old man.
Forgive me. I'm terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Margaret up to see the sisters. Excuse me now.
Okay. Is an N? Why is there like a Who would do that? Who would put a fucking vase right in front of their own goddamn door? Very sorry, but we're all full. As an apology, please accept this. Special herb tea. Reduced weight a bit. We all know a bit is always really different in this game. Yeah, I lost like 2 pounds from a bit. Special arrangement with the town representatives. We're getting lodging. So I gotta have government backing in order to get rooms here. If you like videos about it, I can send you some later by one guy who's... Yeah, sure. I haven't seen anything Avatar related in a long time. It's a decorative vase. I mean, yeah, but why would you put it right in front of your door? Someone's gonna open your door, not notice it, and knock the fucking thing over. Hello, Grandma.
Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you! Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew! Are you doing well?
Enough.
Don't try to overdo it, hey. Are those your friends back there?
Yeah, Faye and Tom.
Friends of the young master, friends of ours. Take your time and look around.
Thanks. Do you have anything that I can buy? Items. Oh my god, loud siren outside. You can stop it now. Okay, I don't really care about that. You have any actual gear? Gear. What the fuck? Doubles amount of HP restore. 2 times... Ugh! Uses double the ether points to do 2 times damage and stuff. Decoration doesn't make sense and sometimes is intrusive, but it looks really cute. Yeah, okay. Doubles support effect times. These are all great and all, but they're fucking ridiculously expensive. Like, this would be great, actually, with lifestyle. But fuck if I'm paying $20,000 for anything. That would be a pain. My family's feeling north of the mountains. Can buy supplies. Old man from the gun room sent me here for supplies. If you want, I can also get gear parts you may need, just tell me. Good preparations, let's please get the parts we need. Oh! Okay, so you're selling gear stuff. This looks like the same shit. Nothing new. Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. It is expensive saving the world, that's quite true. You'd think since they know, that we're saving the world, they'd, give us the shit for free. Though we haven't, the cool thing about this, I guess, is that we haven't quite gotten to the, like, here's this looming disaster going over the world, please save us from it portion of the game yet. We're just sort of doing these little things to try to help in these local conflicts and stuff. Which I actually kind of appreciate, because starting off the game, like, at level 1 and being like, oh, by the way, you have this really large task ahead of you, always seemed kind of dumb. Can I get in there? Nothing in here, though. That's, again, this game, and wasting all this space to make rooms with nothing in them. Like, what's the point? Special arrangement that, oh wait, I've gone backwards. Alright. Stupid face! Get out of here, face! Alright, we're going this way. What is it, locked? No, just have question marks before going in? That was Bloodivec. Under martial law, so it's gotten progressively harder to contact our agents in the city. According to the info we just got a while ago, there's no major activity. Getting things for free capitalism would never allow that, world danger or not. Yeah. I think they found some reason to attack and are getting ready now. Possibility exists, however I've heard that Shakan's power base in the capital is eroding away. Fully weaker than we thought. It's happened and we're committed now. I feel the same way. Now I think about it, 12 years ago, since the coup d'etat by Shakan, there's been a lot of tension in our country. With Marguerite back now, I agree that the former dynasty should be returned to power. Everyone feels the same, but we must look at reality. Do we have the strength to do that now? Now I hear Bartholomew, the one who brought back Margaret, started moving around out in the open. I'm certain Shakan is preparing a large army. Shakan may be coming here soon. Looks like this is that village in Princess Mononoke where it's ruled by women. It's pretty interesting. What's gonna happen if he captures this area? Will everyone be killed? Seriously doubt that. Even he won't want to risk provoking any kind of outrage with the citizens. Especially in this situation, he'll definitely want to avoid putting himself in a compromising situation. Should set up a hiding place just in case. Maybe there. Please don't either of you talk about this in front of Margie. She only just got back from her long time in captivity. I don't want her to have to worry. I want her to be happy for a little while longer.
You should not be overly worried yourself. You have just got to think about what's best for the future of this land. What's done is done. You only did what you believed was right. Put the past behind you.
Huh, I'm alright. Am I not going here? Continuing their discussion there. Hydration prevents thirst, I hear. Huh? Is that a water's wet kind of comment? No troubles, want to live life peacefully. Oh, okay. I can go all the way over here. Up and around. Is there a point to being able to do this? But I can't go north. I love Princess Mononoke for a lot of reasons. The village women leaders is one of them. The woman killed God, just like the power in that. Which direction am I supposed to go? Not that way. God damn it, I found myself back at the store. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Okay, kids on the bench. I think I'm probably going the right way. Let's go north. Nope, I went the wrong way. I went backwards. God damn it. And now I can't... Ugh. Alright, we'll find our way to get to the top green dot eventually. Just go straight this way until we find something else. Oh hey, I haven't been down here actually. Anything down here? Is it a restaurant or something? Stupid. Alright, please don't talk to me now. Yesterday morning's view from the lake. Remembering the sensation of that light. Oh, so studio means like an actual, like, artist studio. Innocent play of children. Assembly hall since this morning. I already went over there, so I don't know why it's showing me this. Talking about a plan to deal with the troops from Abe. I think Margie is a nuisance. Understand why everyone's worried. Should we be counting our blessings that the Great Mother resides in Nissan? Kind of wondering why Margie is the Great Mother. And what happened. What is a Great Mother and why is she so important? Here we go, this is what we're looking for. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. People at the Hidden Port contacted us just before you came to town. Or you contacted the monastery. The monastery? You're so happy, not to mention the sisters.
I must hurry and see the sisters.
Alright. You wanted to talk to you before you go? There you go. Uh-oh. We're getting into religion now.
Margie.
I like how it's decorated like there's supposed to be church pews there, but there are actually no church pews.
Margie. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word, so we were singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes! Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least I've made it back. I'll never go anywhere. I'll leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore, ever again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, just isn't like you at all. Here I am back safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me just a little for old time's sake? Ha, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister?
We're so glad you're back here now to lock you away so it never happens again, child. Yes, yes indeed.
There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look around up there, too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything, except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. Ha ha! I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I'm so glad.
It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie?
Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional.
Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You've put up with enough, okay?
If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh yes, I'll show Faye and Saitano around the kingdom. Follow me.
The kingdom? The cathedral.
What a strong girl she is. It's obvious that she really just wants to break down and cry.
Yeah, you're right. It's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her too. Ah, the Holy Church of Nissan. Soon we'll visit the churches of Subaru and Toyota. Now see, me personally, if I were designing a game, this is exactly the camera angle I would use for here. Because this just looks... mwah! So good. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't forget the Latter-day Saints of Ford. You've also forgotten the GM witnesses.
We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here.
Oh boy. I can slow you down. Okay, go faster. That stained glass looks cool.
How magnificent.
We ever got scolded for pranks as kids. Bart and I used to hide here.
Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing.
But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then.
What? You mean you think I'm still a kid? Oh, this camera angle's weird as fuck.
I like the view from here the best.
Well, yeah, looking straight at the altar thing and the stained glass and stuff. So I was gonna hit the hay. It's 4 a.m. You got work. All right, thanks for coming by, dude. I appreciate it. It's nice having you around.
Yes, this is breathtaking.
Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is.
The fuck was that?
Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nissan.
Do I have to manually do this? Okay.
God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these winged angels symbolizes.
Angels symbolizes? No, that should be symbolize.
In order to fly, they are dependent on one another.
Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender-specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all coincides with the teachings of Nissan. Hands at 10 and 2.
Why, Dr. Sitanuzuki, you are an amusing fellow.
Oh, excuse me. There's an old habit of mine.
The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about.
Ha! Forcing them to fly together. It'd be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye?
Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that.
Night, Silver.
Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it, but this time I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception.
Sophia?
Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nissan nation, and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it.
I would definitely like to view it. Faye, let us go have a look at it.
Oh boy. More slow walking. Why give me a dash function? I can actually stop her. I don't think that's intentional. I'll just not run and hold the little walk button. Whatever. More walking. Must we really do this for 4 screens? They're building anticipation, it feels like, but anticipation for what?
It's farther on in.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to be put into a trap? This feels like a trap.
Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. The beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison too, and apparently we're not going to let the audience see it. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye?
Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere, personality about her is exactly the same.
What? Hair color? What do you mean?
What I mean, look. It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so?
Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. That is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really?
Well, that's right. Faye's a painter, by the way. Oh yeah, that does look like Ellie. Apparently he painted that. Or something. I don't know.
Does it?
First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist.
No, it is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She's smiling, but in a way gives the impression that she's anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Or perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah, if you look closely, you'll notice the painting is not completely finished.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself. I thought it was just like aging.
The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that?
I don't know. My grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She may know something.
Really? Okay.
All right, then. I'll be with Sister Agnes.
Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Didn't we just want to talk to Agnes?
Yes, all right. But this painting has caught my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town?
Okay, at least someone remembers the plot. Random portrait of plot advancement. Yep. Yeah, okay, we'll stop by her room on the way out. Do I really have to climb down all this stuff? Following Margaret? Again? Or Marguerite? Oh, okay. Wait, really? So Faye did paint this.
We can.
Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming.
Huh?
No, it's nothing.
Yep, I just painted the portrait of a holy symbol of a religion. No big deal. There's a door. And where's Sister Agnes's room? Or is she just going to be out here? This is my own eyes will become of this country. Matter of fact, the guy next to me and I were born here. Years ago, we got tired of the peaceful but boring life here, so we ran away from home, but we ended up enlisting in the army. It's not that we have too many happy memories or whatever here. It's just that after all, this is the land of our birth, so, well, you know. Nations should be starting near the border of this sexist country for the charge of the royal capital's army. This calculated move directed on the enemy is certain to backfire on us, so we'll be taking covert action for a while. On my way there now. Thought I'd offer a prayer before I go. Alright, where are the sisters' rooms? Do they have rooms? What a thing. Am I gonna go leave and he's gonna tell me not to because talk to Sister Agnes? Maybe I'm crazy. Let's go check around. It seems like it's probably important. But there was like nothing up there, right? Oh wait, hold on. Well, you're the same chick that was there a second ago. And Marguerite's gone too. Is this the only door up here? Aha! Yeah,
the confusion we're now facing, the sister sitting diagonally across from me is desperately looking for that answer. Can I talk to you? Somewhere, it must be somewhere. Truth that we have not yet come to know. Oh, that's scary. Very devoted. Well, sort of. Just that after sneaking into the capital, I started thinking about a lot of things, and I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. Which one of you is Margaret? Transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old to get worn, so we renew them. It's one of our daily tasks. That's it. Oh, there we go.
I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say it was painted at least 500 years ago.
Faye has been alive for 500 years.
500 years ago? That was quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period?
In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her.
That is too bad, so there really is nothing left at all?
If someone who has helped Marguerite, I would have loved to have shared them, but unfortunately I'm unable to help here.
Oh well, none the matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. Such a majestic building such as this survived history. It is likely a scroll or two would remain too.
According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you.
I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history.
I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to have met her.
Alright, now what?
We to prepare for war.
Out of the way. What? What's going on? What are they doing? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. What the hell? Okay, guys. Okay, you're stupid. I get it. I'm leaving. Ah! Young master!
People of Nissan were most generous to allow us to rent this house. So now there will be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for the while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes to have a word with you regarding your next move if he may.
Alright, so where is Sig?
The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside.
Okay, thanks, Myson.
Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart.
Well, that's why this house was empty.
Anyway, young master, I want to work out what your plans, our plans from here on out are.
Alright. Before we do that, there is something I want to ask you.
Me?
Yeah. Plot dump time.
Sig, what's up with you and that Gebler officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. Because they used to be from Gebler. That's easy. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Citan here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Is that where you met him?
Yes, it was there.
We worked for the Solaris government for a short while. We learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this would have had to have happened even before then. I probably wouldn't have understood this if I had heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will, and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. I want Sigurd on my team. He seems like a cool, badass dude. Alright, I understand, but can you elaborate a little more? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something? Yes, well... Oh shit, plot dump. Etranac, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Passing between the two requires special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ave, we stowed away on a regular flight to the surface.
I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped in the same way.
That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on the Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used for manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me.
You too, Doc? No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret, but I guess I am a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people.
Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ave's total population, so they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. His name is Karin Ramsus. As you know, he's the Gebler commander.
Ramsus?
We call him Kar. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Jugend. He became the commander after leaving there.
He is a lower level citizen, the same as me. However,
With his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed.
That man had one idea: to achieve a consolidation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army.
So you two were picked by Ramses?
No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him.
At that time, we agreed with him.
At that time, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for.
A benefactor?
Yes, even I, as a test subject, was changed by his ideals.
So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris?
We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers.
The lambs, right?
They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us like me to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities, to make them more aggressive and draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs.
Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans?
Yes, for example, Drive. That drug and all others like it that are used now are byproducts of human experimentation.
However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that.
This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use?
At least anyone in the Gambler forces who was sent to the surface.
You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room.
No.
Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs, how low are these guys? Damn. I think I get most of it. Old Myson, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air.
I should have been honest with him sooner.
Oh my god! Rory with the 27-year host, Channel 3 Live. Welcome, Channel 3 Raiders. Yes, that's my hook raid message, or my raid alert. That's probably my favorite alert. I see you're back at the retro. What were you up to? What were you playing? Welcome everybody from Channel 3. You've probably seen me in Rory's chat a couple times. My name's Laz. I'm a retro variety streamer. I usually do retro stuff. Right now I'm playing through Xenogears for the first time. I also do some speedrunning content occasionally. And I eventually need to get back to playing Resident Evil 7 in VR. But that's gonna come another day. Finally beat Nosferatu. Oh dear. How long did that take you? That's at least 2 streams. I saw you struggling with that, I think, yesterday, right? Welcome in, Tree Man, Parallelogram, wonderful name. Cloaked Alien, recognizing some of these names. Ugly Fat Old Woman. 2 or 3. Yeah, that game... I think I mentioned this when you played it the first time, but I tried playing through it, because I did a stream where I did I did the clock tower on the SNES and I beat it. And afterwards, I was like, oh yeah, I saw somebody playing Nosferatu lately, so I figured I'd try it. And I gave up like 15, 20 minutes in. I was just too frustrated by it. Though I've seen enough people play it that I'm like, maybe I should go back and give it another shot.
It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand.
So when I play through RPGs like this, I like to voice act the characters. Or at least to the best of my ability. I'm not that great at it, but it's fun. It's cool, but definitely tricky. Now that you've gone through it, I think another playthrough could be quite enjoyable. That's pretty cool, and I imagine since there's that whole, like, labyrinthian quality to it, that there's probably some stuff you could find that you'd missed and stuff like that. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Bart stormed off and was all mad. I guess I gotta go to the town hall. Is this it? Right here? Well, this is it, but he's not here. In fact, no one's here. Pulling your hair, the saltiness is getting close. That definitely seems like it. Does the combat ever get any different? Like, do you learn anything other than just the, like, martial artsy kind of stuff I saw you doing? Who are you? No idea why the Great Mother is younger than I am. New here, so I knew much. Blah, 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 not important. Jesus Christ! My alerts are so loud, they scare me. Thank you for the follow tree, man, I appreciate it. That reminds me, how close are we to 500? Now we're getting pretty close. It's about time for another 12-hour stream, it feels like. We got 478, not bad, not bad. No weapons, just hand-to-hand combat. Oh, no problem, dude. No worries at all. I missed who that was. Oh, that's Ugly Fat Old Woman. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, my DuckTales alert. I kind of want to make that longer. It feels kind of short, but I like it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? No, not the studio. My biggest complaint about this game is it has a tendency to throw you to the wind and be like, go do stuff, without actually giving you an idea of what it is you're supposed to do. I'm gonna go back to that house where I was at and talk to his butler and see if the butler knows anything. That's this house, right? Nope, wrong one. My alerts aren't too long? Well, I mean, no one has alerts longer than yours, Rory. But your alerts are amazing, so... I know it's not too long, I'm saying, I think that one might be good being short. Oh, there he is! Alright, let's go find the bridge. I wish I had your amazing alerts creating abilities, because they're just perfect. I had no idea Sig had such a past.
Are you still suspicious of Sigurd?
Well, I mean, it's just so sudden. Kind of expected to hear something different, like we were childhood rivals or something, but that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it?
So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country that you'd never even heard of.
Hey, what are you picking on me for?
No, I'm not picking on you or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk with you about this. Talk about this with you until now. I swear I can read this. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you've seen, their military power is immense, so Sigurd was probably thinking ahead. First, he was probably concentrating on taking care of problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled here, We'd give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really.
Sounds like you understand one another pretty well.
Well, it's not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris.
Speaking of that, why'd you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he?
Yes, I certainly thought so at first, but then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, the only difference was whether they stressed people's rank and class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing up until then. He had no intentions of bringing everyone a better way of life.
In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, you think I can beat Gebler?
Why? Are you planning on fighting them?
As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later.
I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebler forces here, there's still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it's possible that we may get involved in a longer war than that with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we've been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it's time we try to get help from a greater number of people.
So defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebler. Faye is just sitting there saying not a goddamn thing. He's the main character and all. He's just, ugh. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne, right?
You could put it that way.
What do you mean you could put it that way? Then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Hey, 16-bit dad. Welcome to the stream, dude, and thank you for the 16 bitties. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd enjoy this one. I've got the first part of it up on my VODs highlighted and stuff if you want to watch that. Get out of my way! Okay, now I need to go here, I think. Yeah, okay. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if we need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. Put fireworks in it, let it float in the cathedral's lake. I used to always play Navy. Not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. Plot dump time! First, Gebler is the big problem.
Yes, Ramses is headed towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebler is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And now he's presently located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might.
First, let's concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Ave is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebler. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebler in the meantime. They'll most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just going to sit by and watch quietly. Hey Kane, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream.
May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebler to leave for a while. At least until we are able to take back the royal capital, Bladavik.
It's going pretty good.
These are the Gebler units currently in Arvin, correct? The Western Guards, the Purple Parrots, and the Silver Monkeys. The Royal Capital Defense Force.
No, I'm gonna probably pay Trag on Wednesday and finish that up. Today is a Japanese holiday, so I figured since I had the longer time to do stuff on stream, I would use that to play an RPG instead.
Royal Capital Defense Force. And units along the front line at the border with Kislev.
Thanks. Sadly, that means I have to go directly to the office tomorrow instead of working from home, but I got the day off today, so that works.
There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebler and Ave forces. Only 2 of these are very large.
So clearly we should go for the Western forces, right?
Royal Capital's defense units and Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nissan's border are little more than a surveillance team.
In order to recapture the royal capital, it would be necessary to draw these defense units away from Ladakh.
We have some Kislev-made gears, correct?
Yeah, we captured some earlier. How'd the tournament go? Huh? What tournament? Oh, that tournament. Went fine. Someone came in and kind of told me about the Dan thing. They didn't tell me what happens if you hit Dan, but after I hit Dan, they went, oh, well, there goes that. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is a, clearly a Cecil Paladin Dark Knight kind of fight situation where I'm not supposed to beat on the little child. So I reset it, and I didn't do anything. They didn't tell me what it was that happened if I hit him, but they made it seem like it was important for me to not hit him. So I went back and switched it.
What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guards, here at the border with Nissan?
I see, well... Time for this geek to hit the sack. Alright, thank you so much for the raid, Rory. I appreciate it. Hope you have some good sleep. You can beat him, just if you do, you don't get the wedding dress. We're trying to tell you how to get the dress. Okay, I'm assuming the dress is important. I'm wearing it as my armor. That Faye's walking around in a wedding dress. We'll draw them out, making it look like Kislev is invading Ave. Oh, it's not important? Huh.
But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set the center in motion?
Decent armor for a bit with 5 magic defense, that's it. Welp. At least I have decent armor. Funny thing is, I had an armor that was better than that, but it brought up my magic defense, so I was like, whatever. You know.
To be sure, then, Nissan will have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move.
You're saying that you intend to use Nissan as bait? Alright, get some good sleep, Tree Man. I appreciate you coming by. And thanks again for the follow. Doc?
Shakan is very sensitive to Nissan and Kislev's actions. If Nissan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebler, but...
Grinding in Valkyria Chronicles and a DLC skirmish. Considering I'm only on Chapter 5, my scouts are now max level. Jesus Christ. Which character am I enjoying the most? I think Faye's character in terms of like the story is most interesting, but I would definitely say in terms of attitude I like Bart better. Yeah. Yeah, I think I stopped Valkyria Chronicle. Valkyria Chronicle I'm gonna pick up after I finish Xenogears. Or maybe I'll make that what I do on weekdays after Trag? because it is a very pick up and play kind of thing. You do one mission, then you're done, I guess. But I think I stopped at about chapter 5, and my guys were only like level 4, level 5. I don't even know what the max level is because I've never played that game before, but I imagine that's not anywhere near max level. It's probably like 10 or something like that. Faye's a great character. Like, he comes across as emo, but the dude's a solid reason too. Yeah, it definitely seems like he's got a traumatic past or something like that. So.
If Nissan starts moving, he'll probably leave it up to Gebler, but...
Of course, I do not wish to do that from the beginning. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far.
First, we infiltrate into the capital. To take out Shikan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. Oh, nice. Jesus Christ, that's strong for a scout. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new gun blueprints or whatever it is that you have to do to get the new guns.
We are forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Ave's fleet is the battleship Kefeinzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said that the ship was near the border.
Damn. That puts everything in jeopardy.
Do not feel so down. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case that they do come, it will not be such a great problem.
What do you mean?
I have some additional information about Ave's border fleet. The former Ave Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkolk.
Vanderkolk. You don't mean the Vanderkolk that was in Jugend?
The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He's a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns.
You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power. An excellent target for pirates.
Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy.
Just kidding.
Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. Even with that, how gallant of him to be so self-righteous.
Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him.
Young basta.
I know, I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think you could strike our gear forces?
It is not a problem. Even with Vanderkolk, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents.
They put a lot of effort into this map, and they really want to squeeze it for as much as they can possibly get out of it.
Well, now that we know what we are up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Vladavik, we must keep the fleet at the Kislev border from returning to the capital.
So you're suggesting we have another unit?
A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best.
Small force.
What if Faye leads a group of gears there?
Oh, you're asking for trouble, old man. Me?
Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you in all this.
Do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? You sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now.
Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible.
Alright, tomorrow.
I'm truly grateful, Figgy. Satan.
Just a warning so you don't possible soft lock. Make a separate save after this cutscene. Alrighty. That's sad that there's a soft lock. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one will die in vain. Well put, young master. Now, there's a lot of plotting in this game. I haven't had a fight in like over an hour. I'm kind of jonesing for some battle. Good morning!
What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Maybe you're just nervous.
Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. It's a really bad one at the final boss or so due to PSX coding or so. Oh my god. Like if the boss uses one specific attack on any other system, it freezes the game. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm playing it on PSTV, which hopefully has a better chance of not freezing.
Well, it's almost time.
Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. Can I just save whenever I want, or do I have to find a fucking... Yeah, I have to find a save point. And I need to go to that shop. Giving me a warning so I don't rage quit. I appreciate it, no, believe me. When there's bugs and stuff like that, I definitely appreciate the warning.
There's a new wind blowing today.
Where is that shop? I wish this game had a map. This it? This is it. I already had 2 files anyway, so I'll just save over both of them. Or wait, no, whatever. That's a really old save for shit. Bug a lot of people don't prep well for, and if you don't save, you're stuck and you're fucked. Okay. That's terrible. I don't like getting fucked by games. Even though I speedrun stuff and RNG fucks me all the goddamn time. Alright. Let's see what happens. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm like, all you do is join the party?
Our comrades in Nissan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned.
First time is in that cave with Faye and Bart. If you don't upgrade your gears, you're fucked. Well, that's not really a soft lock, but it is still getting fucked. And yeah, I remember because that fucking weird robot with a giant fly thing on its head kicked the shit out of me.
We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in Yggdrasil.
Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This especially goes for the Ave troops, and also from the people from Gebler.
Yes, we understand.
Guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Vaytal then. Veltal then. I like V. No, I guess Vay is probably it actually. Veltal, Vaytal, whatever.
We're counting on you.
Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty?
Cut it out. Bart's fine. Great mother of Nissan.
Hey, you know I hate that title.
Well, we're out of here.
Okay, good luck.
Like how you voiced Sigurd as Alucard. You know, I never thought of that voice as being basically Alucard, but I guess it is, isn't it?
Marguerite and Bartholomew, seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Ave were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns or eras. Looking forward to the day when, as the great mother of the Nisan sect, you will take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on! I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends! Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Marguerite, at the rate you're maturing into a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it! You're embarrassing me!
Each squad of gears take off in order from here in order. What? This sentence is weirdly worded. Each squad of gears take off in order from here in order to avoid being picked up. We'll meet at the Rockies by the border tomorrow at 1200. Got it? Okay. Time's finally come. Pumped! The warship is outdated. You're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Ave's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it to us, young master. We'll drag Vanderkamp's tail around and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't... I don't know why I suddenly gave him like a country accent. Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Well, young master, we promise to make something out of this battle. At least the nuns don't think Bart's a lowly god. Margie's like 16, she just appears younger. It's also like the style of the game. Like, everybody seems really, really young. Like, even Citan, like, given how old Sigurd looks, Sigurd's got the white hair and all of that, Citan has to be, like, in his 40s or 50s or something. But he looks really, really young. Faye, it's odd to me to say this, since I'm the one who got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and them for me. Don't jinx yourself. It's not like you... But I'll take care of them. Don't worry. Citan is mid-30s? Oh my god, he feels so much of an older character to me. I guess that just means that Sigurd just has white hair normally. Faye and Ellie are like 7... Ellie's 17 and she's like an officer in the fucking army? This game is weird. This is a cool cinematic. In January, you'll be as old as Sid Highwind. How old's Sid? I don't even know. He seems like he's in his, like, mid-30s to early 40s, I think? 32? Okay. Oh, that's how old I am. I'm 32. But you'll turn 32 in January, and then I turn 33 in February. So. What? Are we playing as Citan for no reason?
Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little?
Why are we playing as Citan? We have two parties going out to do important shit, and they give us the non-important character. Let's make a separate save file, like, way the fuck over here, just in case, because you told me to keep those files, right? Alright, let's do this. Crumpled man who complains about everything is pretty much ready to retire. True JRPG fashion. Over 25, you're old. Yeah, we've all been reduced to middle-aged RPG characters just now.
At long last, we're heading to Budavik tomorrow. Though he's the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well.
I'd always felt that it was an awful pity, but despite that I tried my best to raise him as Crown Prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burdens of kingship on him too early at life, and it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Myson, I hardly think that is right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, far capable of handling any such burdens or pressures.
As long as we're not Christmas cake. Isn't Christmas cake like 26 and above? How old is Sid in Final Fantasy IV? He seems like a lot older. He has like daughters and shit. Like old daughters, like teenage or older daughters.
I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Uzuki. How may I be of service?
I'm gonna buy some healing stuff, just in case, I guess. 4 more of those. I have plenty of those. Got 5 each of those. I think that's actually pretty much it. Just need a little bit more of these, I guess. And I'll get like 5 more of these too. After years, he's like Tele-Age with the white beard. I mean, Kingdom Hearts Sid, old man is jacked. I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts to know that Sid's in it. Oh, is he 14? Sid is jacked too? One thing I found I can't stand that the camera controls are reversed. Well, I guess it's not technically reversed. Or is it? No, it's reversed. I click L1, I want the camera to move to the left. I click R1, I want the camera to move to the right, not the backwards bullshit that we got going on in this. Okay. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV long enough to get to Sid, so let me go see what Final Fantasy XIV Sid looks like. This is, of course, if my computer wants to, you know, cooperate. I guess we'll just look it up on my phone. That seems like it's going to be a little faster. Oh, wow, all these annoying notifications going off all at once. Why is my phone also being a piece of shit right now? Is streaming just taking all of my internet all at once? Do I need to go on my fucking mobile data? Here, mobile data. Oh yeah, yeah, he's buff as fuck and a silver fox, that's totally certain. Alright. Sid is 34, Sid from 4? Silver fox and hair color, actual silver fox. Alright, what's going on? My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. You want to see my notes? Yeah, let me see them. You just look at me operated just as if you're walking. Just use the directional button to move in the direction you want. While cruising, if you want to... Yeah, I know that already. If you want to come back to the bridge, press the square, then do that. From the bridge, you can go to the rest of the vessel. Rest, tune up a gear, weigh yourself, and so on. While cruising, press the select button to activate the remote sensing system. It will map your current location. If you don't know how to get to where you want to go, ask the navigation officer, Mr. Allay, who's looking in the binoculars there. They'll show you the ship's charts. Can't wait till I become a fully fledged helmsman. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh wow, yeah, he's old. Holy shit. At least I got like fucking 22 years, 21 and change. Oh, there we go.
Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is our first return to your castle in 12 years.
Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. Not very suited to it, am I? For it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Margaret, not as the royalty of our country, but just as normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you. Because it's your home. Because it's my home? Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow, am I correct? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader, so you must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm a king or not. What is that? And this is this. Oh my god, that's a very Japanese phrase. Soito koremabetsu. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. I would definitely say that throughout playing this, I can very easily sense what the Japanese script said, because the script's very stilted in places. Oh hey, it's one of those gigantic... Oh, hello! One of those gigantic rooms that's usually empty. Oh, he's having dreams about Faye's father again. That's not accurate. It's just like, it's bad. That doesn't mean it's accurate. You got to get that thought out of your head. If somebody that speaks Japanese can play your translation and tell you what the Japanese originally said, word for word, you're doing it wrong. What's this? Oh, hey, it's that asshole. I remember him. Don't remember his name, though. And there's his Master Gundam. It's Master Heisha, undefeated of the East. Ellie's 18. Still, that's pretty young to be a high position in the fucking military. His ton is 29! I guess I'm giving him the old grizzled man voice for no reason. Wait, Ramses has different colored hair in this. He's out of control! Stop him! I don't care how, just stop him! Oh, that gear looks very familiar. It's just painted differently. This can't be. Oh, there you are. Okay, you were just off screen, I guess. Help! Get fucking wrapped, Ramses.
What's wrong? You look like you just had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it?
No, it was nothing.
Car? Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you were after fight in the tournament. Could tell right away he resembles you greatly.
You use the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you're up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this.
Oh, I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I won't steal your prized position. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way.
Oh boy. Also, there's a dolphin person in charge of part of the ship. What's up?
No, for a moment I thought I caught some unnatural sounds.
Near the capital, it's probably just some kind of ship from there.
But it's not from the surface, it's from under the sand.
Under the sand? It's the only sand cruiser in all of Ave. Think beastmen are demi-human? We haven't heard anything about a new ship even from the spies at the Ave Naval HQ. Friends, can you try again and confirm what it is?
I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital's defense...
What? Royal Capital's Defense Forces frequency? There's too many possessives in there. One of those should be gone.
There, on the surface layer. I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing.
We also intercepted transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. Alright, we'll start. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship.
Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful.
It's alright, old Mason. Oh, hey, Ellie.
What? This little girl's our commanding officer.
She's said to be an elite from out of Juggin.
She returned single-handedly from the Kislev infiltration operation.
And empty-handedly, I hear. No souvenirs from the commander, huh?
Yep, what a pretty face. She's not the soldier type.
You there, is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank.
Ooh, scary.
We don't care much for rank. We don't care much for rank either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you get to be cocky.
Huh, this jerk's just jealous.
What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps.
And that's how it is, so don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant.
Just zap them all with a fucking spell and shut them the hell up.
Anyway, let's just get this thing moving. Can't tell what it can do just by looking at it.
What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before.
It's a new model gear called Vierge. It's for officers' use only. It said that people with normal mental power can't operate.
So she's still a Jugen, regardless of having no ability. This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do.
What is this, the Sailor Moon gear? Oh, are we about to fight Ellie? Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy! Really by myself? That's cool. I still don't have any of my new abilities or anything. Still wearing my wedding dress. Alright, well, actually, I'm in the fucking the mech, so I can't, No! No more of these things! I don't want to fight these! By myself? Is this what you were talking about, Kane? You wind up fucked up if you're not in good shape before you fight these things? Well, I guess they are the same enemy from earlier in the game, so it shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Hope you fully upgraded him. Oh boy. I mean, I did. I got all the best upgrades for all my mechs, actually. Oop, almost made it. Medusoid. Alright, y'all do no damage, that's cool. Man, why'd you suddenly do 0 damage? No damage. There we go. Wow, 2 levels? Jesus Christ. From 21 to 23 straight away. Alright, let's do this again. And jump. There we go. You wanna, like, talk to me? No? Okay. I guess we're just gonna move forward until we find whatever we're supposed to find. Edelweiss? Really? Why does everything in my games lately have to be called Edelweiss? The tank in Valkyria Chronicles, that monster. Ooh, Fang. That's money later. Alright, how about you get the fuck out of my way? How about that? How'd you do that? Oh, god damn it. Yeah. I figured you might catch that. Strange coincidence there. Come on, at least give me fangs if you're gonna force me into these fights. I could use the money, you know. How the fuck did that guy get there? What? Why is everybody better at jumping than I am? Well, at least I landed, I think. Yay, Fang. We can afford upgrades later, maybe. Oh, I didn't! There we go, game. Okay. University looks at the definition of Edelweiss, a European mountain plant which has the woolly white bracts around its small flowers and downy gray-green leaves. It's also a song from The Sound of Music, and that's probably part of the reason why it comes up in Japanese games a lot, because Japan has a boner for The Sound of Music. They really, really like that movie. Is that why I missed last time? Because you're charging? No? Okay. Okay, I got a healing item. That's never a good sign when the game's like, you're gonna need healing items. Man, not you again. You're not worth the fucking effort. Can I run from fights? Is that a thing? Escape. There we go. Fuck you, fly thing. Wasting all my fuel on you. Ooh, gold nugget. That's definitely worth like 2 grand, I think. Oh man, all these platforming sections are gonna kill me. Oh hey, a navigator bot. Oh dude. Oh boy. Anything you like? Gear parts. Now let's make sure we buy things. Oh wait. Oh, these are weapons that I can't use because I'm this guy. I don't have enough money for any of this shit. Well, let me sell stuff first. I don't need this old whip. That's a good thing to get rid of. A couple extra of those. 1 extra old circuit. Don't really use those anyway. Anything? Nope, I have the best engine, best frame, best armor, so I sold that for nothing. Whatever. Guessing I'm gonna have a boss fight soon because they're giving me a shop and a save point right next to each other. Oh, and fangs. Actually, I want to keep those because the market in that town probably buys them for more money. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy like another 10 of these, or 10 of these. I already have a shipment of these, so I'll get 5 of these and 6 of these. Always have items. Now, what happens if I pick I can't trust you? So clearly I already trust you, but, you know. What?! That's not normal battle music either! Why am I killing this dude? Oh, okay, he's dead. Got 200 gold from it! Welp! Good thing I didn't choose that first! No! I just repaired, stop it. I didn't know it would slaughter the fucker. I thought it would be like dialogue. God damn it, let me leave, you piece of shit. Don't trust you, dropkick. It wasn't my fault. The game made me do it. Alright, let's see what boss fight awaits me. Now that I've slaughtered my only way of recovering health. Faye, a Gebler gear unit. What? Oh hey, it's Ellie. Cool shit. Let me handle this. But we don't have time. We're wasting time here. Bart's team's already on the way to the castle. Hurry! Roger. That gear. Don't tell me it's Faye.
Hey, is that him? That guy from before?
Yep, that's him all right.
Good, it's time for a rematch.
Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stand over there and just watch?
Yeah, we can take care of these guys on our own.
Sorry about this.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, all of you, hold! I haven't given out any orders to attack yet.
Am I gonna fight all 4 of them at once? That seems a little unfair. Okay. 2 of you at once is okay-ish. Get fucking wrecked, son! Now you guys just keep escaping from battle. No! Don't do that! I don't want to get wrecked by you, it's supposed to be the other way around. Shit. My strategy of axe kick to Shoryuken seems to be working. How are you alive still? You're like 10 HP or some shit. Get out of here. That's a lot of XP. That's a really good level up, too. Your X attacks now, your accuracy's fine for the rest of the game. Oh, okay. Good to know. Which one of these fuckers do I want to kill first? You're annoying. Though, I mean, doing circle would at least, like, save me some... Don't weaken my armor, you piece of shit. It'd save me some fuel, wouldn't it? Well, I wonder, can I do two X's and kill one of these things? No. Okay. That was a mistake on my part. You die now? How are you not dead? Not yet, due to death blows learned. Get the fuck out. You're going next because you get rid of my defense. Nine? Nani? Okay, I guess Claw Knight's going first. And you're gone. Why am I doing like no? Okay, that does damage. Guess he just defends against the really strong attack. How about this? There we go. Still not dead though. And I started out with 3,000 armor or whatever you want to call that. HP. I have like nothing. I guess I've beaten all of them, so I might have to fight Ellie now. Another extra armor plus 2. That's good. Vance, Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Vance, get a hold of yourself. Oh yeah? I just need more. I need more drive.
Can't do it. Can't fight Faye, but the only thing left is to use the drive. But
Use drugs. That's what this needs. Religion and drugs.
what are you doing? Don't worry. It's just the drive.
Is that what being on a drive trip looks like?
The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't want it. I don't want to use it.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Oh boy.
You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? Please go away. You have no recollection. There were no records of mental enhancement drug use up until now. Then it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle the drive. That probably caused her to lapse into delirium. And a loss of self-control. You mean an unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes, what did the commander call those girls again? It's probably higher than they are. That's an instantaneous jump in numerical value. We can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it since there's so much potential.
Jesus Christ. There's so much tragic backstory in 2 characters alone. Actually 3 now. 4. Yeah, 4 characters, all tragic backstory.
We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power where the chosen ones. It's not those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your powers. There, I read it fast enough. Please, stop it!
Oh, that's where that came from. She just fucking killed everybody.
Don't! Any more driving, you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is.
Stop this now, Vance. I'll handle it.
Oh shit, so I do have to fight her, and I'm already like 2/3 HP gone, man. That's not fair.
That voice. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Faye, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here.
About to get wrecked is what I'm doing.
Ellie, your face, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about.
Those yandere eyes. Oh yeah, she is kind of crazy looking now.
Has nothing to do with you. And would you quit trying to be so friendly?
Oh shit, she has, what are those called? The bits. She has bits. That's not cool.
Wow, did you see that? Those were aeroids.
Aeroids? Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones. Mwah! Perfect. Commonly known as aeroids. Within Gebler, there are only a few people, or a handful of people capable of using them. When I hear it should only be people from the Elements class.
But isn't it like a side effect of the drive?
Totally thought you said those are steroids. Gesundheit.
It's no big deal, right? No, the drive can only draw upon the potential that already exists in her. You're looking at the real thing, boys.
Yeah. I can't actually restore my HP in this thing. So... welcome to getting fucked, I guess.
Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight?
Why?
It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen people, the able. Our purpose of existence is to subordinate the earth-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be annihilated, eliminated.
I need a drink. I can't do girl voices. I'm not getting high enough anymore.
Ellie, snap out of it! Your emotions are being controlled by the drug! This is my true nature. There is no other. That's a lie. You once felt responsible, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like that.
Think your Goyle's a few cookies short of a slave.
You talk as if you would know, but you know nothing.
I'm still stronger than you, at least. Here, have that. Oh, 0 damage. Cool, I missed. This is why I use medium attacks.
Writhe, dance, die in rotten obscurity here. Ah, Ellie, must I fight you?
Yep, you gotta fight her. Get over it. Oh, even when I do 0 damage, it charges the thing. Oh, fuck the stupid bits. Get out of here with your bits. That's not cool. Remote-controlled Ether robots. Man, stop it! That thing's OP! Yeah, no, they normally... I mean, they shoot lasers in the animes. Is there really no way for me to regain HP in this thing? Well, this might be where the stream ends, boys. I might pick this up next weekend. Please hit. God damn it! I'm dead now. We're close to it. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Yay! Well, I think that's a good place as any to call it. Let's find somebody to raid. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours any goddamn way. Actually, I'm gonna use my phone because my browser is apparently being a giant piece of shit right now. Yeah, thanks for congratulating me on getting my ass kicked. Oh my god, Slurpee has 1,000 viewers right now? Jesus Christ. Well, Grunt's doing stuff, so let's go say hello to Grunt. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, because chances are I'll be tired from work, but next stream will be on Wednesday. As always, if you're not in the Discord already, please do join. I like to chat with people in between streams. And we're gonna raid Mr. Grunt Guru. He's playing Super Star Wars, so that should be pretty interesting. Thank you all for coming out, and I'll be playing this next weekend. The RPG stuff is weekend stuff for me. On Wednesday, it'll be the end of Trag, hopefully. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great day.
85 million. 100 million. Its speed is over. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Confirmed.
Oh my god, why is everything being slow? Stop it. Ugh.
I was waiting for someone to say that.